Alright, I think I have it working. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I actually get started, because I did say I would start at 5:30. I'm just here to let people trickle in. I know it says demo, but that's like, it is a real copy of the game. It's just, this is what happens when you stay on the title screen for too long. And those are all of the Vivosaurs that I could only dream to have in, like, months, years, who knows. The blue one is Tricera, I think. Oh, and Stego. Stego's going to be a big problem, but that's going to be a problem for later, specifically. A later problem. Fun fact, the Vivosaurs that show up in this part are actually randomized. So, I'm not sure if you can get any of them from the game. I think there's like 160. No, what would it be? There's 456 total, so 114. Another fun thing that's about to happen is I have this massive save file that I'm going to end up just having to delete because I want to start streaming this game fresh, and even though I've put more hours into the save file than it actually says by a whole lot, along with one of my friends, because like it's like you do a fossil and then it doesn't come out right, and then you have to reset the save, obviously, because it's not perfect. That's gonna be a big thing here, is that we're going for perfection. So if you have a red fossil and you're not gonna get another one again for a while, you may as well just keep on resetting until you get it right. And so the game doesn't save the time that it takes for you to reset because it's not in the save. I think the DS I used to play this on, I have like maybe 100 hours. And it's only up to the third area. So in a way, I have no experience in this game because, I mean, I haven't played through after the third area ever, I think. But in a way, I also have a lot of experience in this game because I have been cleaning fossils for a very long time, and I'm extremely good at least the starter ones and some of the harder ones from the fossil donation point thing. And I mean, I think if I'm an extremely persistent person, so I think if there's anyone who can clear this game with all of the reds, it's gonna be me. Just making sure nobody had notes, but oh, that's a wire. There are so many wires going on in this that you have no idea. Please go away. Please go. Yeah. We're getting up to time. Honestly, the people viewing this on a phone have an advantage because the desktop setup that I've got going, it has the two DS screens side by side, and like it's fine, it's whatever. But if you're on a phone, you can actually see like the two screens connected as they're meant to. So I think that's pretty cool. Tis 5:30. So I think I'm gonna get going. Just to explain what I'm doing one more time, I am playing Fossil Fighters. It's an old DS game, 2008, somewhere around there. And it's possible to do it perfectly, basically. And because I am such a perfectionist, I have decided that this is my mission. And I have some experience, as in experience with the first 3 areas and redoing fossils a lot, but I also don't know the full game story, so this is kind of going to be like a first playthrough and a shiny hunt combined. And it's going to take a long time. But we're going to do it. Okay, so let me start the timer. Well, maybe I should delete the file first, actually. This is the dramatic moment where I delete the file. Oh boy. Okay. We are going. Oh, we're not actually going. I've been faked out. I wonder if this counts in speedruns. This is not a speedrun, to be clear. But... oh, why is that red text showing up in there? That's unfortunate. I think I can fix that. As we near our exciting destination, Vivisor Island, please enjoy this informative video. I think it's not a video, I still have to click through it. But I'm simultaneously trying to make the red text go away. Hang on. Vivisor Island is an island resort run by the Richmond Foundation. Definitely not evil big corporation, definitely. The biggest attraction on Vivisor Island is Fossil Stadium and the fossil battles that are fought there. Dinosaurs of the ancient past are revived with greater powers than ever and sent into battle. To be honest, the battling is not the exciting part in this game, but... fine, yes. You do battle them, technically. The power, the savagery, the drama, thrilling in every way, every time. I really hope they're not killing the dinosaurs. I really hope so. I am only planning on playing when I'm streaming. Yes, this will be a full playthrough from start to finish. And for those who want to do more than just watch, training is available to become a fossil fighter, especially for children. Fossil fighters dig their own fossils, revive their own dinosaurs, and fight their own battles. If you've dreamed of rising through the fighter ranks to become a master fighter, dream no longer. Yes, yes, yes. This is the start of extravagantly? I don't think that's the right word. Extravagantly exciting and fabulously fantastic adventure. I'm gonna have to take a second to deal with this thingy. Oh, don't do that. Ooh. Where is... sorry about this. There we go. That'll just make it look much nicer. Okay. Great. Okay, it's the captain. Haha, after that video, I bet you can hardly wait to get there. No, I think that might have actually been genuine laughter. I'm not sure if they wrote this in the time of sarcastic laughter with a period, but... wait, let me guess. You're on your way to the island to become a fossil fighter? Yeah, I've seen that twinkle in your eye before. But it says a lot of... oh yeah, that's the other funny thing about this game. All of the main character pronouns are male. And like, I'm a little queer, but I'm mostly female. We're going with female, and... it's fine, but it is a little funny. But it says a lot about you, lad. It takes bravery to go all the way to Vivisor Island on your own. Except, like, don't they have spectators? Shouldn't the people going there be, like, 99% spectators? But anyway. I'm Captain Travers. What's your name, young man? Okay. Thankfully, Nep Queen just fits. you go. You told your name to Captain Travers. So they call you Meth Queen, eh? That's a great name. I can easily picture a famous fossil fighter named Meth Queen. I'd forgotten how awful the starting text is. Hey Rella, nice to see you. If you're out to become a fossil fighter, I imagine you're a big fan of dinosaurs, right? Good with dinosaurs, I like them. Okay, so this is sneaky. This is actually, like, secretly the way that you pick what your character looks like, and I'm pretty sure I remember which one you do. Okay, so if I want it... So, my favorite color is green, if you hadn't guessed. And so... Herbivore is actually the one I'm going to pick, because green is in there. Which do you like better? Carnivores, meat eaters, or herbivores, plant eaters? Or herbivores. Okay, I believe the correct answer is small. Correct being green. So do you like the big, strong herbivores or the small, quick ones? Between these two small herbivores, which do you like better? Okay, so Hypsilophodon is what we want here, because it gets us at least some green in the character. It's the one I'm used to be honest. It's the one I had on my last file. I had no idea that Lexo was the other one that showed up here. Lexo is like... Goatflass, that's extremely concerning. Okay, Lexo is a really, really hard fossil to clean. Like, it's one that I was struggling with on my last file. I still had it in my case. Anyway. Lexo with the sharp spines, whatever that thing said. Which one then, huh? Hypsilophodon. This is like... Sure, like, the type of person who likes specifically Hypsilophodon. So I'm more of a Hypsilophodon type. I'll remember that. The Hypsilophodon fan. Ah, looks like we're about to arrive at Vivosaur Island. Alright. I am a perfectionist, and so I'll be playing this like a perfectionist, which means I'll be talking to all the people. And if you can't handle that, you can just skip to when I stop talking to the people. But I'm going to talk to the people. So long for now, Meth Queen. I wish you the best of luck. So we're green. A little bit. Welcome to Vivosaur Island, where the dinosaurs of ages past lie asleep as fossils in the ground. Yes, welcome! I don't know why there's two of them. This is Vivosaur Harbor, Vivosaur Island's only port. That sounds like a threat. New people arrive every day. Some are just fans of dinosaurs, but some are new fossil fighters in the making. We work here as support staff for the fossil fighters. And not for the spectators. To become a fossil fighter, you'll need to visit the Fossil Center and talk to Dr. Diggins. To get to the Fossil Center, just go right up this path straight ahead. Alrighty. Phew, so much to do, so much to do! No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. I always forget this character's gender. Genuinely don't know. Hang on a tick. I've got it! Excuse me, Dr. Dickens. May I assume you're here to take our newest recruit to the Fossil Center? Did they ask if I was a fossil fighter? I like how they turn around. Yeah, they just swivel. What? Oh, a new recruit? Of course. Always happy to show a new fighter the ropes. Let me just change schedule. What were we talking about? Never mind. I'll see you later. Phew, so much to do, so much to do. Sigh. That was the head of the Fossil Center, Dr. Diggins. Oh, and he'll be responsible for issuing your fighter's license. Good luck with that. I cannot stop seeing this character as female. Dr. Diggins, I mean. I know that he is male, and I will respect it. However, the pixels on the screen, they just tell me like butch lesbian or something. I don't know. He's a man. Okay. He's a man. He'll be responsible for issuing your fighter's license. Good luck with that. Let's take a closer look at the Fossil Center, shall we? This is the Fossil Center. Yeah. We're gonna be in the Fossil Center a lot. I'm always on duty at the waterfront, so if you have any questions, come ask anytime. Please go on inside. Alright. I believe this is when we do our first Spinax fossil, but we shall see. Welcome to the Fossil Center. Hi, I'm Wendy. I take it you're here to register to become a fossil fighter? Dr. Diggins returned just a while ago, but has unfortunately wandered off somewhere again. It could be a while before we find him. You might want to go over to the hotel and check in while you wait. The hotel is just to the right of the Fossil Center. Very, very well designed city right here. See you in a while. Okay, are we free? We're free! Excellent. Who are you? You need something? I'm busy with my fighter registration. Oh, you're new too? In that case, you should get yourself processed right away. As fellow new fighters, I guess we'll be running into each other and being rivals and stuff, huh? I'll look forward to our first fossil battle. May the best fighter win. Diana. Okay. Is that all? I'm so busy with my fighter registration. Oh. That's a mood. Oh, this is Dr. Diggins' office. And he is not here. Classic. I believe this is the spooky hallway where, like, you get told that you can't go any farther because spooky secret stuff. This is crazy, I'm so busy. Why do so many people suddenly want to register for fighter's licenses? I imagine that was written at the time when the game first came out. Why are you all coming to me? I'm not Dr. Dickens. I'm so busy with all you new fighters. Busy, busy, busy. I wonder what I'll have to give up doing next. It's kind of sad. Yeah, here's the guy who tells you, no, no, no. This area is off limits to the general public. Yeah, see, I work here. That's why I get to, you know, stand here. I wonder if we can bother this guy. This area... No. We cannot bother him any more than we already have. And this room is empty! Okay. So that's the Fossil Center. Weird, creepy hallway. And Dr. Diggins' office. And this guy, I believe, tells you interesting tips. You're that rookie who arrived today, eh? Let me tell you all about Vivisaurs. On second thought, you're probably not ready for that. Man, that's really harsh. You'll need the basics first. Get someone to teach you that, then get your advanced training from me. Now, I have never actually seen him give advanced training, but, presumably at some point this guy will be relevant. And this is the cleaning spot. This is where the fossils will be done, so this music will be just like running non-stop in my head after a certain period of time. Welcome to the Fossil Center. This is a cleaning room. You'll come here more than any other place once you become a fighter. Oh, they know. They know. This is where dinosaurs are revived from fossils, born again as Vivisaurs. It's a pretty amazing process. I never get tired of seeing ancient life reborn. Is there enough space in here for dinosaurs? Who can say? Oh, I missed that. This is a cleaning room. Cleaning people here is strictly prohibited. For that, you need a bathtub, soap, and some privacy. I haven't taken a bath for 3 days now. My head is starting to get itchy, but I can't leave my post. Is it just me, or do these workers seem poorly treated? Anyway, that's the Fossil Center. I suppose we should go to the hotel. Wow, I can't stop! Oh my god, the animations. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is Peggy. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I was running to get in shape, you know? Anyway, I must have gone too fast because I couldn't slow down. I'm really sorry. Oh, I know. As an apology, I've got a good tip for you. If you hold the B button as you move, you can run. So the DS is canon in this world, somehow. Maybe they know it's a simulation. Using the stylus, touch the screen farther away from yourself to run in that direction. That's annoying. I'm not doing that. Hope that helps. See ya! I believe she then just starts running around this fountain. Where is she? Maybe not? Oh, yeah. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Titanic Brontosaurus. I don't know what that means. You know what I mean, right? No. The ultra-huge ones, like Perso or Apado. There's other ones, too. Geez, sorry, what am I thinking? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Does everyone assume that I'm dumb? Okay, well... There's a person. Oh, you must have just gotten here. This building is Visor Island's one and only hotel. Seems like a monopoly. The B button reference is my- Yes! Yeah, exactly. It's also where all the fighters stay while they're here. Since all the fighters stay at the hotel, there must be some really good ones staying there even now. Oh my gosh, there might even be some master fighters, can you imagine? Definitely not stealing from Pokemon at all. Okay. Well, I have to go here next. Ah yes, the concierge. No, he's the manager, never mind. Hotel manager. Welcome to the Relic Hotel, where we provide quality lodging for aspiring fossil fighters. We've been expecting you, Mep Queen. Right this way, please. This elevator will take you to your room. Alrighty. Here is your room, Mep Queen. Stand in front of the door and press the A button to open it. He knows. You must be tired from your long journey to Venusaur Island. If you want to save, press Start to open the Save Options menu. You can save anywhere, not just at the hotel. I hope that helps. Have a nice day. Yeah, they didn't even try with the fourth wall breaking. They just... This is just how it is. This game was not... I'm not under the impression that it was ever intended to be popular. I guess it isn't. Yet. The hotel provides this PC to guests is a little outdated. Yeah. Today's Vivazor Tribune features an article titled Rookie Fighters. More and more fighters join our ranks every day. We all look forward to seeing them succeed. Cool. Yeah, that newspaper gets updated as you continue with the game, so it's kind of fun to see when you show up in it. And as typical for games of this type, you can just break into people's houses, hotel rooms, Oh, this is the funny one. Back off while you still can. I have no business with you. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of like huge battle waiting in there, but can't go in there. McQueen. Before you depart, please allow me to explain help mode. If there is anything at all you do not understand, press select to switch to help mode. In help mode, the game will pause and display a help message on the top screen. Press select again to exit help mode. So with that, have a nice day. Yeah, help mode is actually mostly useful for pausing fossils. But yeah, you can press select and it like pauses everything and just like wants to teach you what stuff is, but I don't know, I know what I'm doing. I believe this is more rooms, and perhaps we can spy on some people. The sound of snoring can be heard from within. Alright. This is empty! Oh yeah. Wait, I just realized these guys have numbers above them? Looks like... Is that, like... Oh yeah, it is actually 1, 2, and 3, I think. Okay. Well, this is this remarkably fancy hotel. Apparently the fossil fighting business is profitable. Hope you're finding your stay a pleasant one so far, Bep Queen. Oh, by the way, press start and select options. You can access the options screen. On the options screen, you can adjust volume, message displays, video things. Yes, this is true. But I don't need to do that. Do you have anything else to say? Another fine day today, Bep Queen. By the way, if you want to save, press start. Open the save options menu. You can save anywhere, not just the hotel. Do you have anything else to say? No. Cool. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to find Dr. Diggins or something? I forget what I'm doing. I've been talking to people so much that I forgot what I'm doing. Well, if I just go everywhere, surely I'll figure it out. They might not have told me what I was doing, actually. Maybe I'm just supposed to run into someone. You'll receive your fighter's license once you've won your first fossil battle. Then you just need to put in a little hard work at the trial dig site and you'll be a licensed fossil fighter. Ah yes, the trial dig site. Good luck, Mep Queen. Dr. Diggins might be back right now. Maybe you should try going back to the fossil center. Okay, well that's actually useful. Do you have anything else to say? Okay, well I guess we're going back. It's Wendy. Welcome to the Fossil Center. Oh, you were just here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dr. Diggins has returned, fortunately. You should probably talk to him before he wanders off again. Dr. Diggins is in the back room. Ah. Please enter on the door to your right. Get close and press the A button to talk. Or get close and tap on a person with the stylus to talk to them. Good. Good, then. A phrase. Head on into the back room. Okay. I believe this is when the giant dialogue starts, so I'm going to save here. And I think there is a Spinax clean after this, so hopefully I one-shot it. I should be pretty good at that one by now. Dr. Diggins says, "Oh, hi there, Mep Queen, right? I'm Dr. Diggins. I'm the director and head researcher for the Fossil Center. Good to meet you properly. Sorry if I was a little scattered when we met before. This place keeps me really, really busy, you know? Why is everyone so busy? They need more people." Mep Queen, fossil hunting is all kinds of fun. I should know, it's my life's work. I've been interested in fossils since I was just a little boy. I broke my mother's favorite teacup and tried to hide it by burying it in the garden. A few shovel scoops of dirt later, I found a strange rock. I stopped digging to get a closer look at it. It turned out to be a Stegosaurus fossil. Laughing. I was so excited I forgot what I was doing in the first place. I ran inside to show my mother. She asked me where I found it, and before I knew it, I had to explain why I was digging in the garden. I've only seen my mother that angry a few times, but even so I was excited by my discovery. I don't know what that animation means. We're getting close, Rella. We're getting close. That Stegosaurus fossil is still my most prized possession. But enough about me, let me explain about being a fossil fighter. Yeah, I'm sorry, the dialogue in this part just keeps going. It's so dumb. As a fossil fighter, you search for fossils, dig them up, and use them to revive dinosaurs. Fossil fighters strive to revive stronger and stronger dinosaurs, and eventually become master fighters. You'll bring fossils you've dug up at dig sites to the Fossil Center for cleaning and revival. Cleaning is the process of removing extra rock from around the fossil. Bringing dinosaurs to life from fossils you've cleaned is called reviving, and revived dinosaurs are called vivisaurs. More on that later. I'm not sure if they ever explain why they're not dinosaurs, but whatever. Fossils can be divided into 4 types: head, body, arms, and legs. Yeah, this is actually kind of important. So we only get access to head and legs, I think, at the beginning, or maybe body. One of those. So that's why it's 0 out of 2 at the side here. Oh, I can't point. I have no cursor. But over there. Oh, over there. That's why it's only 0 out of 2. But we'll get the other 2 eventually. As long as you have the head, you can revive the dinosaur. The revival process isn't perfect, though. Dinosaurs we revive pick up traits from their environment, which can give them odd appearances and powers. Ah. Okay, they do explain. Do you have what? So it's like, so you have 4 fossils for each dinosaur. And, so head, body, arms, and legs. And we are only going to have access to head and I'm pretty sure legs at the start, which is the 2. And body and arms will... it's an upgrade they have to get for your sonar, which is remarkably expensive, so I don't know why they do it that way, but that's how it is. Okay. That's why we usually call them visosaurs, especially since many aren't technically dinosaurs at all. In any case, you should know that the more parts you find from a vivosaur, the stronger it'll be. And while hunting for fossils is important in its own right, the cleaning is also very important. Yes. The more effectively you clean your fossils, the stronger your vivosaurs will be. I'm actually not sure if cleaning them better makes their stats better, but one would hope so. Okay, time to take your first step toward becoming a fossil fighter, learning to clean a fossil. Okay, I think this is a Spinax head, and if we do it good, then we won't have to deal with it. Oh my god, it's more dialogue. Okay, let's start cleaning. First, let me explain the screen. This is a fossil rock. Yes, it is. There's a fossil inside. That's what makes it a fossil rock, and not just a rock. What we want to do is break the rock to get the fossil out. We call that cleaning. The top screen shows how well your cleaning is going. As you clean off parts of the fossil, the blue meter will increase from the bottom. If you damage the fossil, the red meter will increase from the top. If we ever see any red on a fossil, that will immediately mean that we have failed and we need to start over. Just keep that in mind. If you damage the fossil, okay. If the blue meter crosses the line, your cleaning is a success. Type flip. If the red meter crosses the line, your cleaning is a failure. This is the remaining time. It's timed, yay. Time starts ticking down as soon as you begin the cleaning. Cleaning is over when the time reaches 0. If the time runs out and the blue meter is past the line, congratulations, you've cleaned the fossil. Don't get nervous. Yeah, don't get nervous on this time thing. Use as much of the time as you can and try to be thorough without damaging the fossil. Next, I'm going to teach you about the tools used for cleaning. I suppose this is useful for you guys. It's review from me, but this is how you do it. The 3 icons shown here are tools to help you break and carve rocks. We'll use the stylus for these tools. First off is the drill. Select it and touch areas of the rock you want to carve away a little at a time. So it's basically like a light tool that you drag around. Using the drill will cause rock dust to build up around the fossil, which can make it hard to see. When that happens, blow into the microphone to blow away the dust. So that technically is true, except you can also just hit one of the triggers twice and it does the same thing, so I will not be blowing into the DS. That is really annoying. Next is the hammer. Select it and touch areas on the rock you want to smash away. This is the X-ray. Select the X-ray icon and tap the screen to reveal the fossil inside for a few seconds. That's about it for screen explanation. Now get in there and try some actual cleaning. First, try using the hammer to pick up the rock. Oh, we're going. Okay. Let's see if I remember what I'm doing. Hopefully, I have not forgotten absolutely everything. As you can see, white bone peeking out from inside the rock. That's the fossil! Now you can use the drill to carefully clean rock away without breaking bone. Okay, please. Genuinely, I'm kind of nervous, because, like, this is the first time I've streamed this, and oh my god, what if I frick it up? But it'll probably be fine. Oh gosh, the music scared me because usually that sound in the music means that you're about to run out of time, but this is the tutorial, so it doesn't matter. No red so far. Doing good. Spinax is remarkably difficult to full on break, but we're actually getting low on time here. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Cursed, yes? Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. I really, really thought I was gonna get a 100 on the first one, but I didn't. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen now. I'm going to reset the game, and we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue. It's going to be extremely quick this time. Yeah, I know. I didn't. No, we're going for 100. We're going for 100 on absolutely every single one. But, the resets are pretty quick. Yeah, this is in no way a casual playthrough. If you were looking for a casual playthrough, please go somewhere else. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Thankfully, none of the other fossil resets will be quite this annoying. Please stop talking. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I think this is when it actually starts. I have to not listen to the music because the music is a lie. Typically, the music only goes through one loop over the 90 seconds. So if you hear the end music, then that means you're hacked. Oh, that's a much better start. Slight panic. Genuinely, I don't remember Spinax being this difficult. Oh, we're only at halfway though. This is the point in the music when I would generally start to worry. But, that's only halfway. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Music is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god, if I frick this up again, I'm going to be so upset with myself. I'm still not fast enough? Please, please, yes! Okay. That was really close. Okay. Okay, we're good. Smashing success! That's amazing! Apparently I have nothing more to teach you. Keep up the good work in the future. Thanks for the follow! Hunter of Wizards. Great job! Next, let's revive your freshly cleaned fossil. So now he gets Spinax. Oh. And... let's see. Yay, it's Spinax. Spinax is a tank even in the very beginning. Like it's a... Where's my... here we go. I'm just gonna add in that we got the Spinax. Oh. Okay. So this is a screen we're probably gonna see a lot too. In here is the bones, and so those are the 4 options for bones for a dinosaur. We're only gonna get head and legs at the beginning, and there's also options to get red for all of them, and we're going for red for all of them. And those are gonna be 125 points. And it will have like a nice like maxed label on it when we do that. You got a Spinax Dino Medal! One advantage of our revival process is that Vivosaurs can be carried around as Dino Medals. This would make me think that they're holograms, to be honest. You can always have your favorite Vivosaurs with you to challenge other fighters in fossil battles. Now, that Vivosaur right there is yours to keep, Map Queen. Excellent. And that about does it for basics. Was there anything I just explained that you're still not clear on? No. Okay then, let's take that Vivosaur to Fossil Stadium for your test. If you pass the test, you'll qualify for your fighter's license. You won't just be battling, by the way, you'll also be tested on your cleaning ability. Yeah. Anytime you want to practice cleaning, just talk to the staff member. I should warn you that the practice fossil rocks are fake. You can't revive them. Okay, good luck, my queen. I forgot that there was actually a practice station. Maybe that's only in the start of the game? Huh. Fascinating. You're still here. Hey, you still haven't taken your test at Fossil Stadium? If you don't take and pass the test, you can't start hunting for fossils. What are you waiting for? Or wait, is there anything? No! Please, God, no. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I actually checked if there was anyone standing in this corner. No. Okay. Well, here we go. I believe there's a side quest that appears in the side room eventually, but probably not yet. Might be someone back there, though. Aha! Sally says, well, I thought I knew all the new fighters on the island. You must have just arrived here. Becoming a fossil fighter is hard work, but don't let that slow you down. Oh, that's all she has to say. I thought she was gonna say something else, genuinely. It reads, please follow the rules and help everyone enjoy the common room. The floor plan label system is... yeah, okay. Poster shows a T-Rex head fossil. Very similar to Spinax, not the same. Okay. Oh, I think this is the Fossil Museum, but we probably don't have access to it yet. Welcome to the Fossil Museum! Here you can delve into the history of your Vivosaur's ancient ancestors, the dinosaurs. Just activate the control panel and step through history with Dr. Diggins' notes on each creature. You can also access the Fossil Museum data from the computers in your hotel room and by the harbor. Does it actually... oh, it does! Huh. Well, there's not much to see. This is just like... it tells you its original genus and where it's from. Multi-Spinax. Okay. Well, I guess we should go do the thing. I'm not going in here, by the way, because this is like this is the test room. That's where we're going. First, I will save. Hello, welcome to Fossil Stadium, says Tiffany. You must be Mep Queen here for your fighter's test. First I'll have you take the cleaning test. When you're ready, go on through the door to your right. Okay, so these cleaning tests technically do not matter for getting 100s, because as long as you pass a certain threshold, you're good. I will still try to, but if I don't, I think I'm just gonna let it slide. Wow. I don't know. The optimization question is there. Let's just see what happens. Ah yes, this is robot number 1. I'm not reading the robot title. Greetings, I am Clean. I wish you the best, Mep Queen. Good luck getting your fighter's license. You must score 50 points or higher in order to pass the cleaning test. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let us begin. Trying to get comfy so I can have a good resting point for this DS. That's good. Okay.
think I've gotten so used to cleaning with all of the more expensive tools that I've forgotten how to be most efficient on these guys. I think this helps. I think a lot of sweeping. This looks more promising, I think, than that last one. Sweeping the drill, always the solution. That's halfway. Recognize that music. So we should be fine as long as we don't damage it. These early ones are pretty hard to damage though. That one probably doesn't even matter. You only need to remove the rock that's actually like physically covering the fossil. Other than that, it's whatever. Oh, please. 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 Oh no, what's covering it? It's probably a 99 because it didn't clear. Ugh. You know, we'll go with it. It's probably just some stupid... The thing was covering it, except it's not. Excellent, you passed. What outstanding technique! You will surely become a top-class fossil fighter, McQueen. It is now time for the next portion of your fighter's test. Please see Tiffany at the reception desk. I'm not sure why they expect me to be good at fighting, but still think I'm an idiot in all other respects. Who can say? Congratulations on passing your cleaning test, McQueen. Next one, you go to the common room to learn about fossil battles. Oh my god, they're gonna teach me? No. This is Tipper. She'll explain to you about fossil battles. Hello, how you doing, pal? Name's Tipper. I help people out. Follow me for a sec, will ya? I see. They're going to teach me. This is the common room. Nothing special, but a good place to get ready for a battle. Alright, here's everything you need to know about battles. Pay attention, McQueen, and you'll have your license in no time. Oh! Doing an actual mock battle, okay. Let's start with the screen layout. What you see displayed on the bottom screen, or left screen, for you all, is the battlefield. On the left is your area, and on the right, your opponent's. This gauge shows your Vivisaur's life points. They don't use HP for some reason, it's LP. Reduce the LP of all your opponent's Vivisaurs to 0 to win. First, the attack order is determined. Battler with the lowest total LP attacks first. In this case, your LP total is lower than mine, so you'll attack first. That's a little concerning. Next, I'll explain about fossil power, FP. This is your current fossil power. Your Vivisaur's actions in battle will use up your FP. FP recharges at the beginning of every turn. Your actions during battle are decided with command icons arranged here. The green icon displays detailed Vivisaur information. The yellow icon uses Vivisaur skills. The red icon ends your turn. Next, I'll explain how to use skills to attack your opponent's Vivisaurs. Select the attack icon. I will do that. Next, select the Vivisaur you want to have attack. What actually wants me to use the stylus? This is your list of skills. That's skill name. This is skill's attack power. This is the FP cost for using skill. Go ahead and select Spinax Fang. Once the skill is selected, select the Vivisaur you want to attack. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the battle. Wow, that's a concerningly low amount of damage. Each Vivisaur can attack only one time per turn. Now your turn is over. To end your turn, select yes. Your turn is officially over. Wow, you said that. And those are the fossil battle basics. No problem, right? Nice, McQueen. Now finally, it's time for your last test, a fossil battle. When you're ready, you just talk to Tiffany at the reception desk. If you don't win, then it's no license for you, so you better win. See ya, pal. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to lose that first battle. I think that would just be a repeat of the same stuff. Okay. Still nobody in the library. Okay. Here we go. Nicely done. Now it's time for your final test, a fossil battle. Let me warn you that if you lose, you'll be sent back to the hotel. You'll want to give it your best. When you're ready, head into the battle area through the door to your right. Theoretically, I should have the highest level Spinax possible at the present, because I got a 100 on that fossil. So, that would hopefully make it a little easier. Hopefully. Haha, we meet again, Duck Queen. It's the ship captain. Do you remember me? I am the captain of the fine vessel that brought you to this island. I guess it's time for your first fossil battle. And I don't expect to lose. What? Why? Yeah, I genuinely don't know if it's possible. I don't particularly want to try, but well, I guess you could just sit there and not use your moves. I think you actually could. Oh yeah, one more thing I should let you know. There's a formation screen before battle, but it doesn't matter now since this is a one-on-one battle. Press that ready button on the lower right of the formation screen to advance to the next screen. Alrighty then, it's time for battle. I hope you've got some moves for me. I think I have exactly one move, and it's Spinax Fang. Great. Oh, well, they're going easy on me. Yeah, it's just Spinax Fang. Just gonna spam Spinax Fang. They're teaching me how to spam Spinax Fang. Okay, I'm not gonna read the top text for the battles because they repeat a lot. But it is kind of a fun thing to see while the battle's going on. They went first because they had less HP, LP, that thing. So, if you just press A repeatedly, basically you get what you want for these battles, most of the time. Which is silly, like you'd think they'd make it more complicated, but it gets more complicated eventually, I suppose. Yeah, Spinax is an auto counter, so it deals 1/10 of the damage that it is hit with, rounded down. It's good enough to, like, tap something if it's really close to death, but otherwise, kinda whatever. Beautiful, Goyo! Excellent. Well, how about that, Mep Queen? I guess that makes you an official fossil fighter. Now I've got some advice for you. If you lose a fossil battle, you'll most likely be returned to your hotel. But try to save as often as possible, you hear? No sense taking risks at your age. I agree. Alright, here's a little something for you. It's a fossil rock of the dinosaur you said you liked. For winning, you receive Hipsy Legs. So all the dinosaur names in this game are shortened to be like their Pokemon-y names. That fossil rock I just gave you isn't a head fossil, so you can't revive it right away. So it's basically useless, but it's whatever. We'll clean it. The head is somewhere out there for you to find, Mep Queen. I'm wishing you the best, Mep Queen. Good luck. Why does everyone say my name so much? Okay. It's Dr. Diggins. Congratulations, Mep Queen. You've passed your fighter's test. I can now present you with your fighter's license. Excellent. I think they expect you to take, like, a screenshot on this or something. Maybe I will. Yes, it actually suggests using save scumming. It's pretty hysterical. You got a fighter's license. That is proof that you are now a recognized fossil fighter. Congratulations, Mep Queen. That makes you a level 1 fighter. You now have access to some new features on your status menu. Do I have a status menu? I suppose I did. Yikes, where did the time go? You must be tired anyway, Mep Queen. Sorry for all that yapping again. Your life as a licensed fossil fighter begins with a bang tomorrow. Get yourself a good night's rest. I forget if something happens in the night. Best of luck on your road to becoming a master fighter, Mep Queen. Just stands there for a second. You know. Safe. Alright, chapter 1, the missing metals. I think it's 1 chapter per area. So we have access to the first area now, hopefully. Oh no, it's the stupid trial dig site first. You can now open the status menu. Hello, anyone home? Mep Queen? I forgot a few things. I do that sometimes. More dialogue. This is your fighter's journal. You got a fighter's journal. That fighter's journal is really useful. It'll tell you what you're supposed to do next. Fair enough. Also, here's a sonar system for finding fossil rocks and a pickaxe for digging them up. You got sonar pickaxe? The sonar device detects objects buried underground, including fossil rocks. You should get some practice first, Mep Queen, so I recommend you go try it out at the trial dig site. We have no choice. Go talk to Beginner. Yes. At the park area. She'll show you the ropes. Anyways, I've got to get back to the Fossil Center. Stop by if you have any questions. Okay. Maybe the newspaper says something different? No. This week's featured fighter is Mep Queen, who shows us just how exciting rookie fighters can be. Yeah, use Spine X-Bang. Excellent. Dr. Diggins commented, "We're really impressed by some of these new fighters, one in particular." I mean, I did get a 100 on the fossil, so I suppose that's fair. Okay, I don't think anything has changed in here. Hotel manager says, "Greetings, Mep Queen. Everyone's talking to me. Congratulations on acquiring your fighter's license so quickly. Please allow me to explain briefly about the status menu. The status menu refers to the screen you use to view your status. To open the status menu, press the X button or tap the orange icon in the lower right corner of the screen." Yep. The status menu provides information on your level, money, and FP, along with your case contents and items. You can also see the dino medals that you are currently carrying. You have a team of 5, which is kind of interesting. Another feature is your fighter's journal, displayed in your important items list. The fighter's journal suggests what you might try next, quite useful when you're stuck. You can also view your dino medals by checking the dino medal screen. To open the dino medal screen, press the Y button or tap the green icon in the lower left corner. Ha! We're getting there. Would you like to hear my explanation again? No. Please, no. Thank you for your time. I'll let you be on your way now. Okay, we're free. Is this person? He's hiding. Title. Names are totally important. In battle or in life, really, your name is what tells your opponent that you are you. Your name is like your face. It represents you in all sorts of ways. So let me ask you this. Are you happy with your name? I do not want to change my name. So. Excellent. That's totally great. Take pride in your name. Okay. It's like the move changes in Pokemon or something. Okay. Can we even go? Oh, we can go to the park area. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. I believe there is some pretty funny dialogue in here, though. That's a strange area that I don't really know what is for. Tracy says, "Nice day, eh?" Yeah, totally nice day. You got your license yet? I've had mine for a while now. If you have your fighter's license, you should go blah blah blah. She'll get you all set to practice digging. But hey, no jokes about her name, okay? She's heard it before. Got this, like, fossil sticking out of the dirt. Pat says, "You ever wonder why the dinosaurs went extinct?" Right, we were talking about dinosaurs, right? What do you think the deal was with... You know, let's just finish this conversation another time, man. Interesting. Is that the guy who was not able to sleep while on duty? I wonder? No, that's the trial dig site. Hang on a sec. Who are you? Dennis says, "Yeah, small vivosaurs are pretty cute, it's true, and they're quicker than a weasel in a hurry." Is that true? I don't think they're quick, necessarily. The dad joke names. Yeah. Yeah, they're really part of the experience. Good support effects, too. Huh? Beginner? Oh, B is just up from here. Ah, and this is where... Well, I'll just let this guy explain it to you. Cannon attendant. Hi! The fossil cannon they're building here was designed by Dr. Diggins, but he's too busy to build it quickly. I offered to help build it, but no one wanted my help. How long will I have to wait for my fossil cannon? What is a fossil cannon? Why are we cannoning the fossils? Highly concerning. I'm not sure if this is intended to be the trial dig site, because, like, you go somewhere else when you talk to her. But... Beginner says, so you're the new fighter, huh? My name is Beginner, no jokes please. I teach all the rookies who come here the basics of digging out fossils. Shall we go to the trial dig site and get some hands-on experience? Well, let's do it. Great, let's go. Alright, let me show you how to use your sonar. Look at the sonar readout on the upper screen. The yellow arrow in the middle shows your location. Press the L button or R button to activate the sonar and display dots where something is buried. That something could be a fossil rock or just a normal rock. Until you level up the sonar enough, then it's all fossils. You won't know until you dig it up. If you go to a spot marked with a dot and press the A button to swing your pickaxe, you can dig it up. When doing so, be careful not to stand directly on top of the location indicated by the dot, stop in front of the dot, and then press the A button. You know, like using a pickaxe. Now let's practice. I'll bury 3 rocks, and I want you to find them and dig them up. Oh, I can't skip this. There she goes. Okay, use your sonar now to find the 3 rocks that I buried. I'll even let you keep any fossil rocks you dig up. Alright, well, there's a Spinax head, it won't be much use, but let's see. It's a Spinax head. Classic. Congratulations! That's exactly how you do it. That looks like a fossil you've already revived. But you can clean the same fossil again for more points. Except when you can't, because you did it already. So there. With the better quality fossil, we can integrate more genetic data into your Vivisaur to make it stronger. This really does suggest to me that the base stats are better. Anything you dig up will be stored in your case, successful by pressing the X button. Your case can currently hold 8 fossils. That's not very many. Beyond that, you'll be forced to throw something away. Okay. It's a rock. Yes, unfortunately, you will dig up normal rocks from time to time. Don't let it slow you down, just keep on digging. Not very often, honestly, like 1 in 5, maybe. You got a new fossil rock. Excellent. That's a fossil you've yet to revive. You won't know what's in that fossil rock until you've cleaned it. When we're done here, you'll want to take it over to the fossil center for cleaning. Okay, now feel free to roam around and dig up fossil rocks in this area. Take the fossil rocks you dig up to the fossil center for cleaning. You already said that. Dig, clean, revive. That's the path to a large stable of powerful Vivisaurs and success in battle. It's a stable. Okay. When you're ready to leave this trial dig site, just let me know. Well, I mean... may as well see what's here, I guess. Save fossil rock. Can't even go into the green. Okay. New fossil rock. Great. I think Shan is the other one that you can find in this area. Oh, I think that might be it. Okay. Are you ready to leave the dig site? Take your new fossil rocks to the fossil center for cleaning and reviving. When you're done cleaning and reviving, come see me and we'll go back to the trial dig site. Yes, you have to go back. It's not just a one-time thing. They do, like, battle stuff in there also. I don't know why. Anyway, why don't we check out... What do you do? Fred says, welcome to the fossil lawn. Yes, fossil rocks come raining down on this lawn, they do. Oh yes. Terrifying. Don't believe me, do you? On an island shaped like a dinosaur skull, anything is possible, yes. Okay. You know, well... maybe we'll just explore this when they send us there. Because we're gonna end up having to be there for the first time anyway. Oh, I just realized I... Nah, it's fine. This is the fastest way. Okay, So it's time to see what we got. Oh, and actually I can check my case and see. Okay, that's the Spinax head. I believe... Oh, that's the Hipsy. I think these are just all Shan heads. So we have a lot of shots, actually. We don't have to reset. We can just keep going. The Hipsy legs as well. Dr. Diggins says, well now, McQueen, let me introduce Clean. He'll be assisting you with cleaning. Pleased to meet you. I'm Clean at your service. Clean is here to help you manage your fossil rocks and clean fossils. Talk to Clean whenever you bring in new fossil rocks for cleaning. He'll help you get everything cleaned or revived the way they should be. I am unrivaled when it comes to revival. Ready to serve. Clean is also programmed to observe your cleaning and learn over time. When he's watched you long enough, you may well be able to let him handle all your cleaning for you. The robot has a gender, apparently. I will do my best, and I will certainly learn faster by watching the master. Ha ha ha, you've got to give him credit for his eagerness, eh? I'm sure you guys will get along great. Okay, I need to get back to work, but my lab is just in the next room. Stop by any time if you have any questions. Okay, I'm gonna save just for the heck of it. Hopefully I can just get the Shan done. We'll see. Very familiar. Oh, I should probably show you guys what he says. It's not much. I'm eager to see you completing cleaning successfully. Oh, usually says more than that. Okay. Well, let's see. Shan is also very forgiving, so at the very least there shouldn't be any risk of big damage here. God, I thought I saw red. Terrifying. Okay, now you shall see that the inner edge of the fossils with edges are just like the worst. Please. Please. Shan was always tight. Whew. Alright, we got it. Good stuff. This fossil's not yet been revived. Commence revival. Good stuff. Outstanding. Shan revival was successful. It's never not successful, but sure. Okay. So rank 2. And Shan Fang is the only move we have. Okay, so we will continue cleaning, but I'm just going to save first. Because, you know, the save's coming thing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to explain about the fossil rocks kept in your case. Please look at the top screen. Rocks with a new icon hold fossils of a type you have not yet successfully cleaned. Those are the point value contained fossils that you have previously revived. This number is the highest point value you've achieved so far in a cleaning. PT. Okay. These numbers can help you decide which fossil to keep and which to leave for others. Yep. Okay. I'm intrigued that my time in the game is 54 minutes and the timer I have running is already over an hour. I don't know what's up with that. I would guess the game timer is the one that's inconsistent. Okay, let's try out the Hipsy. Oh, it should be pretty straightforward. I would say the legs and arms are generally easier, because they usually have less actual area that you need to uncover. This reminds me of V-Raptor. Long straightaways. Is that? No, that's just dust. That's mean. Rock is just a little bit tougher than the other ones. Oh! That? I'm surprised that worked. Okay. I am not going to have time to clean that foot, am I? I should have just been doing this from the beginning. What was I thinking? Go for precision and then it's just slower. Okay, that's gonna be a reset. Maybe it doesn't count time in cutscenes or menus. Maybe? Have to time it somehow, but that sounds like real hassle. My DS is getting a little hot, I'm not sure why. Okay, so we're just gonna sweep with the drill. We've learned our lesson. I believe with V-Raptor legs, the sweeping becomes not as good of a strategy. But that's only because there's so many holes. God, I thought I heard a fossil damage sound. There's a specific sound when you damage the fossil, which I guess you guys haven't heard yet. But well, maybe you'll never hear it. Maybe it'll just go perfectly. Definitely. Definitely. That will not be happening. Oh, which part is still covered? Oh, it's here. There we go. Okay. So Hipsy isn't one that we can get in the starting areas, so it's not really worth counting right now. It's not red, but it's something. It'll mean that we'll be more likely to get reds in the area where it comes from, now that we have it. Hipsy legs, 100 points. You cannot revive this Venusaur as you've yet to acquire its head fossil. I will gladly store this fossil until you find the head. Okay, we are all done here. Oh, and I forgot to add the Shanshan member. Alrighty. Brutal saving. Oh, and these other fossils that I have, I suppose I could get into donation points early, but these aren't like the best ones to do lots of because they're not like super quick. There's a particular one, Shanshan Legs, that's really quick. When you clean a fossil that is already at 100 points, then you get donation points, and if you get a 100, then you get 10 points for it. Ah, Mep Queen. It's the machine! This Vivisaur Management Machine, or VMM, holds your Vivisaurs as medals for storage and organization. It can also be used to make teams, letting you match up to 3 Vivisaurs to fight together. Lastly, this is where you select which team you carry around with you. Right then, Mep Queen, let's get you up to speed on how to use VMM. Yeah, this is important, that's true. What you'll see, first of all, is the team slot screen. Team information will be displayed on the top screen. The star mark is the team you're currently carrying. The other 2 slots are reserved for other teams you want to make. Next, I'll show you how to select Vivisaurs to add to your team. This is the team formation screen. The touchscreen is where you'll make all your selections. All you need to do to make a team is select Vivisaurs to move into the space at the top of the screen. You absolutely have to have a Vivisaur in the red leftmost area. Tap OK in the bottom of the screen to finish editing your team. If you want to quit, you can also tap back to return to the team slot screen without making any changes. And that's how you use VMM. Would you like to hear that again? No. If you have any revived Vivisaurs, it might be a good idea to assign them to teams now. Oh, you should also know that there are usually VMMs at dig sites. Alrighty then, good luck to you. Good luck using the ATM. A normal sentence. Oh, so we want to get Shanshan in here. This question mark is the Hipsy, but we can't actually use it yet. I'm pressing it and nothing has happened. Okay. I suppose I could name the team something interesting. I think what I usually name things like this. Okay. So I believe we are now carrying that. Spinax stays in front, because he's a big tank. Okay, I'm gonna save because I do not want to hear that again. You've just hit 1 hour, supposedly. Okay, we are going back to the trial dig site. Yay! That's too far. There we go. Great, let's go. Now they have the machine. I believe this guy you end up battling at some point, but let's just collect some fossils first. I wonder if it's even possible to get red fossils in this area. Probably not, but you never know. I'm not gonna go for it, obviously. So actually, have we gotten anything that we don't already have? No. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Yeah, come back. Fossil Fighter. Oh, hi there, you must be new. I'm Holt, good to meet ya. By the way, you've only fought one-on-one battles so far, right? Let me show you the deal with two-on-two battles. There we go. Alright, let me explain two-on-two battles. Let me start by explaining the red, blue, and green zones that your Vivisaurs stand on. The red one is the attack zone. Vivisaurs in the attack zone can attack Vivisaurs in the opponent's attack or support zones. Support zones are blue. Blue zones are support zones. Vivisaurs in the support zone can only attack Vivisaurs in the opponent's attack zone. So, I mean, none of this is terribly important, but this is technically how the game functions. Also, support zone Vivisaurs deal less damage than they would from the attack zone. I believe it's down by like 50%, something like that. On the other hand, your Vivisaurs will take less damage when they're in the support zones. The green zone is the escape zone. Vivisaurs move to the escape zone can't use skills, but they also don't take any damage. Hey, did you see what the Vivisaurs in the SD did just now? They use support effects. Support effects are extra effects that SD Vivisaurs perform automatically. Now notice the arrow icons displayed over the attack zone Vivisaurs. An arrow pointing up means increased power, an arrow pointing down means decreased power. There are also status effects, but this is like the limit of the stats that exist in this game. There's attack, defense, accuracy, and I think that's speed, which is like evasion. So it's like how well you hit versus how well you miss, or how well you dodge. This is the swap command icon, which is used to move Vivisaurs between the zones. It moves the attack zone Vivisaur to the escape zone. It moves the support zone Vivisaur to the attack zone. Swapping doesn't use any FP, try selecting the swap command. I don't know why I would do that, but I don't want to. God. That's some good swapping right there. Vivisaurs moved to the escape zone are automatically moved to an open support zone 2 turns later. That's about it for swapping. I'm going to wrap up with something very important. Each Vivisaur can attack only one time per turn. I've already been told that, actually. Depending on how much FP you have left, you may be able to attack with a different Vivisaur. Also, whenever you lose a Vivisaur in battle, you get a big chunk of FP to help you fight back. This keeps things interesting, since knocking out a Vivisaur might set up its friends for a big attack. Yeah, that is a cool function of the game, actually. When someone on someone's team dies, then they get a huge power increase. I'll bet you can tell this is gonna be fun, can't ya? One more thing, there'll be a few icons and arrows and such that you don't know. We'll cover those later. Alright, time to test out your skills. Don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, rookie. I guess we probably have to fight him at some point. Yeah, that's the spirit, let's do it. Oh, but first I gotta- oh my god! But first I gotta tell you about the formation screen. Oh, that's a very full formation. Before battle, you'll choose your Vivisaurs on the formation screen. Top are your opponents, on the bottom are your Vivisaurs. The red area is your attack zone. The Vivisaur there will be your main attacker. The blue areas are your support zones. Vivisaurs there can assist your AZ Vivisaur. The green areas are your reserves. Vivisaurs there will sit the current battle out. But they still get XP. That's kind of the XP share system. The only Vivisaurs used in battle are those in the AZ or SD. Vivisaurs in the reserves can't participate in battle, but also can't get hurt there. They don't maintain HP over multiple battles though, so I don't really see why that matters. Just be sure to always have Dino Metals set for the AZ and SC positions. Choose carefully because once the battle starts, you can't swap out Vivisaurs. When you're all set, select ready to begin the battle. Great, let's get started. Alright, a real battle. Let's see, what does he have? Oh, they're both rank 1, we're rank 2, so probably be fine. Probably. Did he just describe Holt as deadly? That's concerning. Ah, V-Raptor. This is another one that shows up in the first area. 5 damage! Let's see. Don't have enough energy for both of them this turn, but I will next turn. actually quite a bit of damage. Also, Shan is kind of weak. Bit of a glass cannon. Also, V-Raptor. Yeah, that's a one-hit KO. Okay. And now we can use Shan Fang to finish it. Alrighty. Wow, that's some good battling there. I mean, you beat me and I'm pretty good. With 2 level 1 Vivisaurs. Oh, I guess I should explain about battle points. Whenever you win a fossil battle, you earn some battle points. As you build up battle points, your Vivisaurs will get stronger. It's not just the Vivisaurs that fought either. It's not just the Vivisaurs that fought either. Your reserves get some battle points too. If you have Vivisaurs that you want to develop before they start fighting, stick them in your reserves. Yeah. See you around. Did Dr. Dickens just, like, teleport to the right? Hi there, Bev Queen. Looks like you revived 2 Vivisaurs already. In that case, I think you've learned everything you can at the trial dig site. I'm giving you permission to travel to an honest-to-goodness dig site, Greenhorn Plains. Excellent. This is where the red fun begins. Talk to the harbor receptionist, Beth, to arrange visits to dig sites. I think you can get res this early in the game. As a level 1 fighter, McQueen, you're cleared to visit Greenhorn Plains. I hope you find lots of fossil rocks there. Good luck, McQueen. Don't excavate anything I wouldn't excavate. Think. Oh. No, it's just more of the same. Ah, my case is full anyway. Okay. I guess that's all there is. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna go to the guild area and explore just because I'd like to sell the fossil rocks that I currently have. So you can actually get a good amount of money for them. Ah yes, tiny child. Andy says, oh hi there, I was just standing around and thinking about large Vivisaurs. Ever do that? I just love using the power of a good large-sized Vivisaur to knock the enemy silly. And you know what the best one is? T-Rex. Believe the hype about him, I'm telling you. Yep, T-Rex. Tyrant Lizard King. It's whatever a Tyrannosaurus Rex means. Wish my name meant something cool. Alright. There's this building, I believe it's just empty right now. It's some sort of, like, oh yeah, junk. It's the junk room. The music's cute. There are a lot of strange tools. What are they used for? A book. Get that later, I guess. I'm running into a tree. Ah! Another small child. What are you doing here? Michelle says there's a weird building up ahead, but I don't see anyone around. Have you noticed that all the buildings on this island are shaped kinda weirdly? This is a vacation island, so maybe they're supposed to be shaped like vacation? Are they shaped weirdly? I suppose they're kinda angular. Are they shaped like heads? Like dinosaur heads? I see. Oh, another small child. Small child. Trent says, hey, did you know the battles at Fossil Stadium are broadcast on TV worldwide? I watch them all the time. I want to become a fighter so bad, but Mom says I have to wait until I'm older. Alright. Another small child. Jenna says, hey, that's a nice sonar system you got there. If you ever feel like upgrading your sonar or other equipment, they'll do it for you at the shop. The shop is in the Fossil Guild right next to me here. The problem is the shop's not open yet! I'm waiting to buy something, that's why I'm standing here. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's why I was here. Hang on. What is this building? Oh, right. The police. It's a guy. Hello there, is there a problem? Come see me if you ever need help, got it? Seems nice. Police officer is always thinking about the safety of the citizens. Aren't you glad you're a citizen? Oh. Yes, very exposition inclined. Yeah, they were trained well. I'm a little concerned about the modern day implications of this dialogue. This is the police station. We keep the peace here on Vivisor Island, and we look cool doing it. Yeah. Can you go into this building? Oh, you can! Okay. I've never seen you before, or have I? I'm the charismatic mask lady. Welcome to my mask salon. Masks are fun whenever you feel like changing your appearance. Here, let me show you how much fun it can be. I don't know if we ever get any masks that actually look like people. Some masks are sold in the shop, and you'll find others throughout your adventures. Any masks you collect will be sent to me to keep them organized. Just remember that if you ever want to change up how you look, come see me, okay? Just select the mask, and before you know it, you'll look great, or really different. Welcome to Mask Salon, I'm your favorite mask lady. Well, I hate to tell you this, but you don't have a single mask, so we don't have much to talk about. Once you get a mask, then you can come back and see me. They're mostly from side quests, I think. So, not right now. Info clerk says, hey, you're a new fighter, aren't you? Nice to meet you. I run the information desk here. You need news, information about Vivisor Island? Sure you do. Talk to me before anyone else. Here's the funny part. Nothing's going on right now. Zip, nada, zilch. Talk to me later. He says that a lot. Sorry, I'm not open for business quite yet. Could you come back later? Man. That's unfortunate. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to go into this big building over here. This is the Richmond building. It's not open to the public, which is why I'm guarding it. I can't let you in, but I can tell you a secret. Listen closely. If you look carefully, you'll notice that Vivisor Island looks like a dinosaur head. Cool, huh? That is not a secret. The building is off limits to the public. That's official policy. Not suspicious at all. Well, I can't sell the fossils, and I don't want to clean them, so I guess I can chuck them? I don't know, I don't really feel like cleaning a whole lot of stuff right this instant. It's a lot of shenanigans. Okay, so we're going to Greenhorn Plains. Sue says I'm at Queen to come to chat. Sure. It's finally time for your big debut as a fighter. Best of luck. By the way, you've been to Greenhorn Plains yet. Word has it that the dig site deep in the heart of Greenhorn Plains has some prime fossil digging. I wonder what kinds of fossils people are finding there. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I know the story, so I won't say anything about this, but that's the story right now. Oh, that's the fossil museum. Let's see. Hello, you must be here for your first digging expedition. How exciting for you. As a level 1 fighter, McQueen, you're cleared to visit Greenhorn Plains. If you please select Greenhorn Plains and press the A button, I'll arrange for your departure. Great. Right in the center of Vivisor Island, this expansive plain is a good spot for rookies to get started digging. not like I spent like 20 hours there. You're all set. As your fighter level goes up, you'll be cleared to visit more dig sites. I hope you're looking forward to having more dig sites to choose from in the future. But for now, have a nice trip. So all the maps are like separate. You can't walk from one to the other, it just does a boat animation and then you're in a different map. I don't know why it does that, that's just life. Ah, very familiar. Hey, it's Holt. Hey, McQueen, good to see you again. I'm just on my way to clean some new fossils, but there's something else I forgot to tell you about. If you find that there's another fossil fighter trying to dig up the same fossil as you are, you have the option of battling to see who gets to keep the fossil rock. If you win, it's yours. So that's actually how you get red fossils. They don't say that though. They don't say like challenge for regular fossils and you get better fossils. You'd think they would say that. Finally, one more thing. Ah, the rocks. At dig sites, you'll find destructible obstacles and indestructible obstacles. This one can be destroyed. And this one can't. You can usually tell based on obstacles' color. Besides rocks, there are also destructible tree stumps, barrels, and other stuff. Obstacles sometimes have money inside them, or new paths underneath, so break as many as you can. I didn't know about new paths. That's interesting. I think that's all there is to tell you. Just remember to take your fossil rocks over to the fossil center for cleaning. Dig, clean 5, that's how you get strong Vivisaurs, and strong Vivisaurs are how you win battles. I'm looking forward to seeing you in more battles, or maybe battling against you again. Good luck, I'm sure I'll see you around the island. I don't know why he's... Diegetic loading zones. What does diegetic mean? Ah, something new. Excellent. Oh, you can hear them even though you can't see them. That's interesting. Eventually there will be a sonar that's as big as that full circle, but for now, we are very limited. Money? No. Man, I thought I missed having normal rocks for that little jingle, but now I don't. There's also a side quest that shows up in here at some point, but I don't think we have access to it yet. First we have to do the silly main story. They... Oh yeah. Do it a little bit by sound. Not much to say, to be honest. We're getting the fossils. We're doing the thing. Nobody has challenged me yet. I kind of thought that might happen. So once someone challenges you for a fossil rock, there's a 50% chance of it being red. They'll also challenge you for jewel rocks, but I'm not sure if we're gonna see any of those yet. Missed. And my case is already full. Well, we can at least narrow down which ones we want to keep by checking the rock designs. So ones that have a similar shape are usually the same, in the same area. So like, these ones are all Goyle heads, so we don't need to worry about this one. It'll break the rock. Yes. Money. Step 1, break rocks. Step 3, profit. That's good. 40 is actually like a reasonable amount of money at this point in the game. Okay, that's something I already have. Don't need that. I wonder if I don't get challenged just because I don't have many... Where is that? Just because I don't have many of these fossils actually completed yet, and once I do, maybe I will get challenged. Well, that is one I already have, I believe, but I'm more sure about the Goyle ones being the same, so let's just replace it to be sure. Okay. Oh! That's a new one with the same design as Shan, but I guess it's something different. Okay. Place another Goyle lab, what the hell? Threw out the new fossil rock and kept the new fossil rock. This makes very much sense. Okay, so talking to that guy advances the story, and we might not want to do that yet, genuinely, because we might not have a strong enough team yet. I think we've basically gotten all we can into this area. So let's go clean some stuff. Greetings? Who's saying greetings? VMMs or dig sites are equipped with warp functionality, which can be used to travel back to the fighter's area. Ah yes, that's why I was going to this. Feel free to take advantage of this convenient loophole in space-time. Yeah, there's literally teleporting. I wonder if the villains make any use of that. Save. For maximum scummage. And now, hopefully I still remember how to do these. Let's see. Oh, I should have replaced the Spinex head. Oh well. Let's do this one. I guess. Don't remember what this one is. Oh! Wait, was that red, or am I just seeing things? No, I'm just seeing things. Oh, well, that's red. On the top screen. Not sure if you guys can see that, but... bye, Cursed. Let's reset. I wonder if we're even gonna get any red rocks this stream. Perhaps not. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna switch out which stylus I'm using. Because I have a different one from my old DS, which I think works a little bit better. Just because it's longer. And my pencil grip is a little weird. Here. Feel fit? No. Never mind. There we have it. Okay. Let's try it again. I know I've done this before. Theoretically, this one shouldn't be too difficult because it's kind of small, but Goyle has much tougher rock, so it's a little trickier because of that. It's also a little more delicate. little dots. They're so mean. Oh, come on, so close, so close, so close. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, this was body, so I guess it's head and body that you have at the beginning. Okay, so we should save after that. I will add that one to the list. So one goil. Progress. I genuinely don't remember if I saved before doing that. Usually I stand right in front of the robot to do it. Just in case you have to reset. Because then you just can keep pressing A. That's the solution, it's just keep pressing A. Okay. This is Goyle Head, so if we had that, we would just have all of the regular Goyle fossils we could ask for. Oh, that's so mean. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll just take a second. I remember this one being difficult, but I guess it's more fragile than I expected. Okay. Trying again. I definitely know what I'm doing now. Let's be very careful. I don't know. Well, actually, I do know why the heads are harder, because they're the ones that you would need to actually have the Venusaur in your party, but it's still mean that they did that. They just have, like, a regular difficulty for what it is, and then they make it harder for the head. I probably shouldn't have said that. Anyway. Looks like we're good this time. Assuming this one has no funny spots. Ah. Oh, what's covering it? Oh no. Dang, what? There are apparently funny spots on this one. That's gonna make it much more fun. Ah. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. Okay, here we go again. I'm a little concerned at this point because if it has pieces of the rock that it thinks are covering it but are not actually visibly covering it, then it's going to be a little bit of just trial and error to figure out what it is. But I know I've 100%ed this one before, a while ago, but I know I have. So it's just a matter of figuring out the funny spot. And perhaps going a little faster. Oh my god. I was so greedy there, I apologize. I thought it was gonna work out, and it was not. Welcome to the grind, people. Someday. Someday we will have a go out, and it'll be great. Maybe we should try something else and come back to this. I don't want to give up. No, I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it. It'll be this time, for sure. God, that cleared out a little quickly. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Sorry I'm not talking, but this is rather, focus. Like, what? I will try not to talk. Talking will make it worse. Focus. We're focusing. Oh god. The little dots. The little dots, no. No. What the fuck? Why is it not going away? No. Goyle is definitely the hardest of the initial four. Man. Yeah, it's close. And yet, those final few percentage points are a lot harder than you would think. I can't count how many times I've talked to this robot in past runs. He's thankfully not too annoying, but... So terrified of those dots in the center now. any hex could be the one that ends it. Oh, that's halfway. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to figure out what's covering it. Figure out all of the area around it. There we go. It was right there. We got it. Okay. And now... Yay! Yeah. Its face is just a little bit too human. But the design is cool. Okay. And I believe they're going to add the other Goyle fossil now. There are parts in storage to be integrated. As you discover more as you integrate more parts, you also discover more skills. Commence integration. Okay, so it is head and body at the start. So Goyle is now our strongest, technically. Even though it's mostly support, it's not really an attacker. Okay, we're gonna save after that. Let's see. Big ones with no edges in them are always trustworthy, right? Definitely. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it can just not have arms and legs. I think they might... My theory is that the Vivosaurs are holograms. And so, like, all of this is just some sort of, like, elaborate game set up by the people who own the island, and so it's just, like, more fossils means more Vetter. Or something. The fossils are... The numerical value is basically XP. And then the initial value, I think helps with base stats. I forget what this is. We're gonna find out. Given how easily it's clearing, I'm guessing Swinax. Or maybe Shanshan. Oh, there's this big old thing over here. Okay. This one, this part. Why are you so upset with me? Great. That was easy. Ah, that was the one I didn't say. Okay. Just putting the oop. Sorry, my computer just went black, but we're back. It didn't like it when I pulled up the properties, but everything's fine. Okay, let's give that a good save. And now we have one part of E-Raptor. So 3 more to go, and then the Reds. Oh, and we might actually... Wait, I think I... No, I didn't have any reason to think that these were different. Oh, I forget. Well, let's keep going. Oh, this one looks a little bit nasty. Oh, why did I go around this way? I never go around this way. Well... Okay. Oh, it just stops there, though. That's good. The music is just right for panicking, don't you think? Just the right amount of quick panic. Just all of the panic. If I ever get into, like, one fossil just doing repeatedly, I might have to pull up some more calming music. There you go. Change hit body. Oh, I forgot to be that. As you integrate new parts, the Riverstar gains new skills. Commence integration. That is a really, really strange noise for a robot to make. I've never seen that one before. Okay, that is the second Shan. Look at its derpy face. Shan combo. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So now the grand reveal of whether we actually have all of them or if we're gonna need to find that last one. Oh no, actually, sorry, that'll be after this. Ah, this is V-Raptor head, I believe. V-Raptor is usually not too tricky. Edge in the center though, that's gonna be a real pain. Man, they could have just made all of the fossil rocks regular. They didn't have to do all the edges and crap. Some evil developer was like, what if we made it even worse? And now I must pay the price. Probably fine. There we go. I know that one's V-Raptor. Okay, revival, and now we can integrate the body. My desk. Okay, so V-Raptor. Oh yeah, it has poison. Poison's kind of useless though, I believe. I forget what poison does, but I don't think it's anything good. Oh, that was not what I meant to say. That's fine. Aha! We do have another new one. Okay. So that would be the final Spinax. Ah, so that was actually a really lucky trip to get all of them. All the 6 that we still needed. I'll progress with the story for the first area before I start looking for reds in the first area, but the reds are coming. Yay. Let's go. Okay. This is really, really strangely shaped. There's Spinax though, so it comes away easy. Mostly. Oh jeez. More than halfway and I haven't even done this phone yet. Come on. Oh, why is it like that? Whew. Okay. So that's the first 8, all 100. So that should help with the finding of reds. So now everyone should be level 4 at this point. Thanks, go flex. There you go, Spinax coming. Good stuff. No. I wonder if we're gonna get the shop soon. I'd like to start selling things. I still have rocks in my case, but they're all done, yes? Yes. I would like to mention that there is a 1 in 50 chance that a regular fossil rock can be red. Now, I have never actually seen that happen, but supposedly, it can happen. Okay. I didn't think I would need the journal, but oh no, I'm going to the first area. There we go. I'm gonna go do story. Close the stylus. And we don't even care about any of this stuff in here right now. Here's the guy. Staff says I'm an employee of the Fossil Center. The area past here is extremely rich with rare and incredible fossils. Fossil battles are strictly prohibited beyond this point, though. We can't risk damaging the fossils, can we? You'll have to hand over your dino medals to me before entering. Now, if you say no, you just have to leave and the story doesn't progress. You do actually have to say yes here. Thanks for your compliance. You're free to enter. Amazing and rare fossils await you. Let your Sona lead the way and dig to your heart's content. Wahaha! Yes, definitely very trustworthy man. Definitely, definitely. Let's rock. I'm gonna rock. I love the rocks. Ooh, a tin can. What's next? An old tire? Sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, I'm just getting rocks. I don't know where you're getting all that stuff from. She is plot relevant, so we're gonna talk to her last. I'm pretty sure there is genuinely just all rocks in here, though. What do you have to say? I can't seem to find anything good. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder about these so-called amazing and rare fossils. All I seem to be finding is junk. Okay. The girl says, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a rookie? Anyway, good luck. Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna try to leave. You picked up dino metals. After a quick check, you confirmed that they're yours. I would be the only one who has the 100s. Wait, where did he go? The guy from the fossil center who was here before. Where did he go? I wasn't the only one to hand my dino metals over to that guy, was I? We've all been tricked. There wasn't a single amazing or rare fossil to be found around here. All I got was a bunch of rusty, dirty old garbage. And to make matters worse, he ran off with my metals. I didn't see any garbage. Wait, you've still got your dino metals? How'd you manage that? Oh, I get it. You're a rookie. Your Vivosaurs are still pretty weak. I swear to God, my fossils are probably the most valuable ones about all of these people. That's why you just tossed your dino metals on the ground. But my Vivosaurs were all really strong. I was ready for my level up battle. That guy said he worked for the fossil center, so I guess that's the place to start. Come on, let's get to the fossil center. I just realized that I have not actually added the 2 other Vivosaurs I got to my team. I will do that as soon as I can. I sure hope you have an explanation for this. Wendy is so confused. Sorry, miss, but I don't understand. Can I help you with something? Help me with something? How about getting back my dino metals that your employee stole from me in Greenhorn Plains? Greenhorn Plains, you say? Let me check the duty roster. It'll just take a moment. That was a reasonable amount of time, actually. That's odd. We don't actually have anyone scheduled for duty in Greenhorn Plains today. The big reveal. What? What do you mean? Who stole my medals then? The animations are hysterical. This is bad. This is very bad. We'll have to go talk to the police. The police station is in the guild area. Let's go. Yes, I do know where the police station is, actually. Okay, is there a machine in here? There's probably a machine in here. I have a feeling. Oh, sorry, I forgot which building I was in. It's the other one with. Where are you? Oh no, I've talked to you. I'm mixing up the buildings. They all look the same. Can I go in here right now? Okay, I'm just going to the harbor. Okay, so Goyle is really good for support because it adds like 30 points of attack or something crazy like that. V-Raptor is definitely more useful than Shan-Shan because Shan-Shan's just kind of more attack. Spinax already is a pretty good attacker, but V-Raptor has poison, so I don't know, maybe it's useful. It's probably not, but Maybe it is. Oh, but we'll add Chan Chan to the reserves. Okay. Okay, we're going to the police station. Wow, the time is just getting more and more off. It's 1:47 here, and it's 2:11 on the actual timer. Fascinating. Police station! I'm sure Captain Bulwart would be able to help us. Wow, she's just going straight to the top. Is there something wrong? Yes, there's something wrong. I need to talk to Captain Bulwart immediately. Captain Bulwart should be in the captain's office, as usual. Does he ever go anywhere? I'm sure he can help you with whatever problems you have. Thank you very much. I'll talk to him. Captain Bulwart! Oh, what's the matter, young lady? Did someone throw away one of your dolls or something? That is so sexist and awful. Right off the bat. Do not like this guy anymore. Hardly. My dino medals have been stolen. My dino medals! Without them, do I even count as a fighter? I need the police to investigate immediately. The criminal could be out there stealing medals right now. Well, that is serious. Do you remember what the suspect looked like? Yeah, he had eyes like a Lambeosaurus. And his mouth was exactly like an Anatotitan's. Yeah, right? Like, the other fighter is female, almost like we're male and there's, like, supposed to be some sort of, like, male-female thing going on there. I wonder. But no, they're just very strict about what the genders can be. This game is kind of old, and there's separate parts. There's the second area in particular has a little bit of racism. It's not too bad, but I'm not going to be reading some of the stuff in that area because it just kind of bugs me. It's old again. Finding this criminal might be tougher than I thought. But I had 10 dino medals! Crazy. Do you know how long it took me to get them? I had the perfect team all ready for my level up battle. I won't stand for this. Oh, sorry, here I am dragging you all over the island and I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Rosie. Green screen next again. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I read that. Your name is Map Queen? Nice to meet you. I'd be really grateful if you helped me look for the thief. Well, we're doing that already. Wait a minute, if you suddenly got a bunch of brand new Vivisaurs, you'd want to try them out, right? I would think the criminal is headed someplace where fossil battles are fought. Perhaps. Someplace like Fossil Stadium. That's it. Thank you, Captain Bulwart. He's not even going? Like, he's just standing here? Okay, let's get to Fossil Stadium. Obvious. A third place trophy for the first annual Senior Fossil Battle Tournament. Interesting. Is this guy gonna have some sort of, like, confidence issues? Bunch of different awards. Interesting. Okay, let's go fight the guy. Let's go fight the guy with literally the best possible team I could have right now. I don't remember if I've talked to this character yet. Have you learned to appreciate the efficiency of medium Vivisaurs? Ah yes, the full trio. Who could find a more iconic trio? Small, medium, and large Vivisaurs. Oh, and Titanic, actually. Well, you should. They're balanced in attack, defense, and quickness. Unique in that regard, you know. That's it. Okay. Let's enter a fossil battle. You never know, someone might be using my precious Vivisaurs to win battles. Are you ready to fight? Did you save? I think I did. It's kind of oddly threatening, though. I might die. Okay, so this person... Hi, I need some advice about fossil battles. I'm here for your help. Sure you figured out how much there is going on in a given battle, am I right? Well, that's where your pal Tipper comes in. I've got all sorts of little nuggets of battling wisdom for you. So what do you want to learn about? Okay, so this is, like, extra battle information. I'm not gonna subject you guys to this. Like, it's complicated. There's status effects. We'll figure it out as we go. Stick to the fundamentals. Sometimes you just need to go back to the basics. Indeed. Yes, let's do a fossil battle. May I please see your fighter's license? Up, Queen, our records list you as a level 1 fighter. When you're ready, please head to the door on your right to the battle area. Okay. Let's beat the crap out of him. Oh. Hey, that guy has my Vivisaurs, the rat. Let's see how strong her Vivisaurs are. Oh, I see. But don't worry, those Vivisaurs aren't my best ones. You should be able to win easily. Remember, if you don't, we'll never catch the thief. You have to win. So it doesn't specify how strong she is. These ones are rank 1, so... we're rank 4. Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. EBJ! What a name. So we should be able to just one-shot this V-Raptor. Yeah, Spine X-Fang is such a good early game move. When you're rank 4, anyway. Let's see if I can one-shot the Spine X. Dang, I think that was really close. Oh well. No? Is there something I can do here? Great. Some XP. It's cool. Yay, you did it, Mep Queen. Why is he just standing there? Like, why didn't he run? I'll take my Vivisaurs back now, thank you very much. Whoa, whoa, hold up. I bought these dino medals with my own money. I see. Why do you think they're yours? You bought them? Are you sure you didn't steal them from me? Steal them? No, of course not. What's going on here? The Vivisaurs you were just battling with are the very ones that were stolen from me in Greenhorn Plains. Because of course, only one person could possibly have a level 1 V-Raptor and Spinex. Who did you buy those dino medals from? I bought them from a fellow named Metal Dealer Joe. Can't miss him, he's got eyes like a Lambeosaurus. Of course. That's the guy. He calls himself Metal Dealer Joe, huh? Do you know where to find him? I don't know where he is right now, but I first heard about the Fossil Guild. Fossil Guild, got it, we'll check it out. Oh, I know you're a victim here too, and I feel bad, but would you mind giving my dino medals back? Of course, I would never have bought them if I thought they were stolen property. Well, at least he's nice about it. Something will have to be done about that con man, Metal Dealer Joe. I'll talk to the police. Man, we tried that. They didn't even leave. Okay, Pep Queen, let's get over to the Fossil Guild. It's over in the guild area. Oh, that's the shop. I see. I just think about this place as a shop, to be honest. The man straight in the back is the info clerk. Let's hear what he has to say. Teaching us how to use the shop. Cool. Excuse me, can you tell us where we can find Metal Dealer Joe? Metal Dealer Joe, you say? Let's see, I think he said something about doing business in Greenhorn Plains. Greenhorn Plains again, huh? Wait, how do we know this isn't old information? Yes, I can finally get back the rest of my dino medals. Fine. Great, we're doing it. And then the story continues on. Maybe after this we'll be able to get challenged for fossils? Maybe. Okay, he's probably in the back, let's be honest. Ooh. Can't resist a rock. Or a dirt. Or whatever it is. Aha! He's wearing glasses! Do Lambiosauruses wear glasses? Gotcha, Metal Dealer Joe, or should I say Metal Stealer Joe? You should have known I would find you. Now hand over my dino medals. Oh, shapeshifting. What, these medals here? They're mine, fair and square. I guess the only way to settle this is a fossil battle. Beat me and I'll give them back to you. Hear that, Map Queen? He's all yours. Get him. What, you can't possibly expect me to fight. He's got all my good medals. So are you ready? Did you save? Did I? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna win. Good luck! He's got 3 rank 1s. We're gonna beat him to a pulp. Here we go. Also, like, why would you put a small one in the front like that? This guy does not know what he's doing. Oh no, 6 damage on a critical. Okay. Next turn we'll have 2 moves, so... My cat really wants to come in. I think now is not the time. Oh, it actually shows you how much health they have. I didn't know that. I should be able to take care of this one. Yep. And then I can just V-Raptor this guy. And maybe it'll be enough? Oh, that's a really weak attack. Much more respect for Spinax Fang now. Okay. Here we go. And we win! It's almost like higher level is better. It's a lot of XP for the battle, too. Ah yes, we've knocked him out. Us children. You did it, you're amazing, Mep Queen. Humph, I'll take my dino medals back now, you big creep. Gosh darn it. So PG. Oh god. Okay. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's all he has to say. You haven't seen the last of me. You better watch out, because I'll get you again. Man. Think again, Joe. You're under arrest. Oh, the police have actually done something for once. No! Okay. We couldn't have caught this thief without you two. My sincerest thanks. Level up battles are starting soon, by the way. I hope you're both planning to try for your next level. Anyway, thank you again. Over and out. Good stuff. Hear that? Level up battles, and now I have my medals back. Level up battles test your fighter level. If you pass, you can advance to the next level. And every time you get a new level, you get access to a new dig site, aka the new level. Mep Queen, you're going to sign up for your level up battle too, right? Let's root for each other. Thanks for helping me get my medals back. See ya. A wave. Okay, well here we are. I believe there's nothing in this area usually, so this is new. Oh, there's a rock. Didn't know that. But no fossils. Okay, well, let's save first. I know there's a certain amount of time that the timer is counting that the game isn't just because we've been resetting fossils, but I genuinely didn't think it was half an hour. Okay, let's see. A rock. Now I know where Metal Dealer Joe got the regular rocks from. I'll clear out this area, but if we don't get challenged, I think I'll just move on, because I think it's possible that we're not allowed to be challenged yet. After the level up battle, I'll come back though. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zeral. I think. Oh, I'm sitting on top of it. Interesting thing about this spot, this, like, line here, you can find turbo fossils here. Now, they're really rare, so it's... Hey. They're really rare, so normally it's not really worth the effort. Oh, a Claude visit, eh? I have Claude. There we go. He can help. He's very helpful. So, this area. Turbo, very rare. Probably not really worth going for. Definitely won't find reds. Yeah, exactly. Well, Claude is very important. Thank you. Make sure he can balance. Oh my gosh, the camera is reversed. I'm still getting used to it. There we go. Ha. So, we will probably not see Turbo for a while. But maybe eventually. Feel him following. Okay, well... we're just getting a lot of repeats, which is, I mean, that's expected, because we haven't unlocked any more body parts yet. Do not fall. Oh my gosh, I can't hold. Everything is backwards. I just need to focus. I need to focus. I'll keep him for like half an hour. It's like I gotta do like the princess sit with like the books on your head. I have not been challenged. So there's still more. There's a chance. There's a chance. The amount of normal rocks is definitely not helping. Well... If I was to be challenged, it would happen before it asks whether I want to swap it out in my case, by the way. So, I'm not missing it that way. That's all she wrote. Guess we gotta go fight someone before we can fight someone. Naturally. Level up battles! Let's go! Your attention please, level up battles will begin shortly. All participating fighters should make their way to Fossil Stadium for registration. Let's go. We are currently accepting entries for level up battles. Would you like? Oh, actually, I should save here because if I get, well, it's very unlikely that I get a very bad score on the cleaning, but I don't know. I'll give it my best. This is the first time I've had Claude on stream. This is my first stream in general, so it's gonna be rough around the edges. We're still figuring things out. Do not fall. You can do this. Okay. May I please see your fighter's license? Ah yes, Map Queen, level 1 fighter. I'll give you a brief explanation of level up battles. First, you'll take a fossil rock cleaning test. Wow, this sounds very familiar. Then, if you pass the cleaning test, you move on to the fossil battle portion of the test. Depending on your level, this portion of the test may involve multiple battles or unusual rules. Didn't know that. First is the cleaning test. When you're ready, head on through the door to your right. So I could have saved after that dialogue, actually. Oh, what the heck, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It's clean version 34. Time for your cleaning test. Need at least 55 points to pass. Wow, they're really upping the ante with this one. Robot noises. It's once again a skull. I wonder if it's always going to be the same skull. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I did not see that big chunk there. Well, it'll probably be fine. No, Claude. I'll get back to him. I tried. Maybe I should make the Claude visit cheaper, and then what happens is I just keep him on my head until he falls off. I would give it a good shot, obviously. And I'll give you 30 minutes this time. But maybe that would be funny. Ah. This is looking like maybe I'm not going to get all the dots. Remember I got a 99 last time. Yeah, there's a lot of dots. Ah. Oh god. Come on. The dots. Oh god, why? That's like a 98. Fair enough. Okay. Good enough. Because they're just testing me. That's not an actual fossil I'm keeping. There we go. Excellent! You passed your cleaning test! Go see Tiffany at the reception desk for information on your fossil battle test. This should be pretty easy. Congratulations on passing your cleaning test. Next is your fossil battle test. For this fossil battle test, you'll have a battle with a level 1 master. I don't know how good you could be at level 1, but fine. You will officially level up if you can defeat your opponent. When you're ready, go on through the door to your right to the battle area. Here we go. Oh my god. It's Wendy! We're fighting the receptionist. You may know me as the Fossil Center receptionist, Wendy. But today, you can call me the level 1 master and your opponent. I'll be testing you, Buff Queen, to see if you're qualified to become a level 2 fighter. I won't be taking it easy on you, so give me everything you've got. I feel like everything being level 1 is taking it pretty easy. That's my opinion. Oh! 1 level 2. That's interesting. I thought we were level 1, but no. It's a lie. Ooh, nice music. Down 20 defense. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. We're gonna find out what poison does. That was not great. Okay. Let's just take the raptor out of the equation. What? Oh, that's really disappointing. That might be able to just get tapped with Spinax's, what is it called? Auto counter? Oh no, 3 damage! I don't really understand the benefit of taking, your main attacker and bring them to the back when they're low on health. Like, wouldn't you rather just attack with them one more time? It's 1. Oh, wait. I can also do more damage. 4 extra damage. Man, Raptor is just not that good. Yeah, we do want to use Spinax Fang on this one. And then when the escape zone will come forward, and then it will be over. Alright. 3 points! Excellent! So an interesting thing about the level up system in this game is that it's kind of like a sliding scale. You can only have like 25 XP per level, but as you gain XP, their stats still go up. Or maybe just their health goes up, but definitely their health at least. Congratulations, Map Queen, you defeat a level 1 master. I hereby certify you for level 2 fighter status. Yes. Maybe now I will be challenged for red fossils. Please. Lastly, I have one piece of advice for you, Map Queen. There's a collection of journals on that bookshelf over there. Ah, yes, the library. There's a section on level up battles. You might find some useful tips. But for today, just bask in your victory. You've earned it. Good luck becoming a master fighter someday. Alright. Oh. Ah, yes, this is the reveal about who Rosie is. You leveled up already. Wow, Mep Queen. I failed pretty bad on my cleaning test. 55 and you couldn't do it? Uh-oh. When I finally passed, I got crushed in my fossil battle. Okay, I think she has all level 1s. I'm going to try again now. But first, let me introduce you to my grandfather. He's a really important man. How do you do, Mep Queen? I'm Mr. Richmond. I heard about the incident with the metal dealer. I appreciate you looking after my granddaughter. Thank you. I'm really hoping this guy's gonna turn out to be evil, and we can say heck capitalism and stuff. I hope you and Rosetta will be good friends. You two seem to work well together. Come by and visit me whenever you'd like, by the way. I'm in the Richmond building over in the guild area. I'm not wishing that this girl's grandfather is evil, by the way. Like, it just seems like his character, in a vacuum, would be. Okay. I believe that's chapter 1. Chapter 2! Dig-a-Dig Village. This is the one that has a splash of racism. You know. Oh, my camera did a weird. Come back. Oh, come back. Please. Please don't make me be blurry forever. That would be very sad. Oh, we're back. Okay. You are now a level 2 fighter. The level 2 dig site, Knotwood Forest, is now available. Okay, and now the newspaper's changed. Today's Vivisaur Tribune. Metal dealer Joe arrested. Found guilty of fraud and theft. Metal dealer Joe stole dino medals from a rookie fighter. Just one. Looks normal? Yeah, it was subtle. It was just a little bit of blur. His arrest is largely thanks to the hard work of Mep Queen, last edition's featured fighter. An impressive fossil battle victory over Joe speaks volumes of this new fighter's explosion onto the scene. Alright. Well, I think now that... Oh, I forgot to talk to this person when we were level 1, but... A level 2 fighter, you are nothing to me. Leave now. That's exactly what they would have said when we were level 1, except they would have said a level 1 fighter. Anyway. I wonder if the side quest in the first area is available now. The shop is probably open. Just walking around as I think. Hey buddy, what's going on? Scratch that, let me tell you what's happening. See, there's this superhero, Vivisaur Man, really popular with the kids. He wears a green hero mask and battles the forces of fossilized evil. Real heroic type, you know? Anyway, we're thinking about selling masks like his at the shop here. Then even you could be a hero. I forget how exactly to complete that, but it'll come up eventually. The shop still isn't open? Okay, fine. See if we can get some reds going. You'd think by now, like, Greenhorn Plains would be all unlocked and stuff. You'd think. Man, no shop means we still have to have this really bad radar. Oh! A challenge right away! Excellent! Okay, so now that we have been challenged for a fossil rock, there is a 50% chance of it being red. Assuming we win the battle, which, like, of course we will, because it's a level 1 area. But it'll still be a complete toss-up. And that's what makes this just so fun. Working very hard at balancing it. I'm sure I'm gonna get better at this. Okay, I think this is going to be a one-attack situation. Ah, I'm level 2, so now I have 80 FP at the start. And he's dead! Sorry about that. Oh gosh, we really do not want to trash this. Okay, it's going to be in the very first slot, and that's how we'll know that it's the red one. Let's see if we get challenged more. That was Shan ahead, yes? Yeah. There's unfortunately no way to see if it is red from here. We'll have to actually start cleaning it, and that's where the save scumming comes in. Because if we didn't do that, it would take forever to find the red again, and then you have to clean it, and it's not worth it. Oh, I heard something. That, I don't know why I even committed to that. Nobody has challenged me, so I do not want it. In fact, I think I'm just gonna empty my case of all the stuff that is not red. That one will stay. We're gonna get rid of all these. Okay. And there is this guy. Where is he? Over here. Hi, Map Queen. Oh yes, I know who you are. I've heard all about you. Of course, information is my business. I'm the area guide here. I provide info to those digging at this site. Mostly that info is about the types of fossils you can expect to dig up here. So what do you think? Want to hear about the fossils you'll find in Greenhorn Plains? Sure. You can find air-type fossils here. That's green. Shan and V-Raptor fossils are the most common in this area. Huh, I didn't know that they actually varied in how common they are. I thought they were all just equal. They're both small in size, but big in attack capability. I hope you find a few. That's the only information I can give you right now. Come talk to me again anytime. Okay. This is a very different experience from... Oh! Another one already! I was gonna say, this is a very different experience from doing fossil hunting with a fully upgraded sonar. Because then you could actually see where those beeps are coming from. The difference in health points is starting to get a little bit crazy. For some reason, they don't expect you to try to achieve perfection. I don't know why they would think that in this game for children. And we win! So... Okay, so those are the two in our case. They're both potentially red. Potentially. Oh, that sounded exciting. There's this rock, though. It's dirt. Must break the dirt. This is Minecraft now. Where? Where was the exciting beeps? I heard more than that. Oh, so these other people who just stand in the digging site, they all have very standard dialogue and like just scooping out granite garbage again. Okay, apparently I haven't read all of these dialogues, but it's all the same sort of stuff. It's just come battle me. Generally, it's someone who doesn't look like a standard fossil fighter. Oh, camera's messing with me again. Someone who is not a standard fossil fighter will have something different to say, but these guys are just battling. Battling does give you XP, but we're so highly leveled already, we don't really need the extra experience. Oh, another challenge! Crazy! The trick is really going to be finding the ones that we don't have yet, because eventually you start getting duplicates. Imagine if I just find all 8 right now. One shot, I assume. Damn it, Claude. Can't you just sit? Okay, so it's that one. Let's just get rid of all these other ones. So those 3. First. A rock. How do I know that it's a normal rock? Because wouldn't a rock with a fossil in it also just look like a rock? Or am I missing something? That's what makes me think though, it's just all a game set up by Richmond. Like, it's a game within a game. It's very meta, but... Ah. Oh, it's a jewel rock. So, these just give you a bunch of money. Presumably, once we have the ability to get jewel rocks, we should have the ability to sell stuff? I would think. The shop is still closed. Unfortunately, you do have to go through all of the battle stuff for every single jewel rock you get, so at a certain point they just kind of become not worth it. Because you can sell 5 regular fossil rocks and it's worth the same as a jewel rock. So once you upgrade your case, it's like, why bother? Alrighty. There's other stuff, yes. Yes. Maybe Tarbo. No. Could've been. I don't see anything else. Or hear anything else, that's the key. guess that's it. Okay, so we shall head back. So, expected outcome of 1.5 reds, keep that in mind. If we get 2, that's good. Master, there is someone I would like to introduce today. This staff member is in charge of the center's donation point exchange program. Hello, I literally just said that. I'm in charge of the donation point exchange program here at the Fossil Center. Are you not yet up to speed on this whole donation thing? I recommend first cleaning a bunch of fossil rocks, then Clean will explain to you all about donating. At that point, come on back to me for advice. Thanks. Once you've made some donations, talk to her about exchanging DP for rare fossil rocks. She'll be happy to help you at any time. So, if you get a bunch of other fossils and you clean them, then you get donation points. I believe you can get, see, I'm gonna not speed on the donation thing. That sounds familiar. I thought we'd be able to see the menu, and apparently not. But, I think you have to get 1,700 donation points in the whole game. That sounds like a lot, but that's... You get 10 points for every 100 fossil that you get that you already have. So it'll take a while, but it's not so bad. One day of streaming would do it, I think. I shouldn't speak for that, but it should be not so bad. Okay. So now we just have to not mess up on these things that are somewhat easy to mess up. It'll be fine. Fear After Body, I think, was the easiest. And it might not be red. Let's see. That looks like it's not. We'll still clean it, because I guess we can start getting donation points. What better time to start than now? Bot is following, I can feel it. If you get, in the 90s, you still get 5 points. But there's a big increase when you get a full 100, which suggests that the game thought that one would aim for them. It's very mixed messaging about whether or not you're supposed to 100 the fossils. I suppose the mixed messaging is in the community because I think some people don't. Some people do. Okay, so now we get donation points. Fear After Body. Now we have 10 points. We'll need 50 to get our first one. Maybe I should save after doing that. May as well. Come to think of it, sir, you have just made your first donation. If you clean a fossil that you already have and its score is lower than your earlier try, that fossil will be given away as a donation to the center. Or if it's equal, if you're obviously. That is not the best part. You will also be rewarded handsomely for your donations. Donate unneeded fossils both to help others and for your own profit. What could be better? Ah yes, capitalism. Hi, let me explain to you about donations. If a fossil that you've cleaned before... We literally just said this. It's cleaned again to lower point value, and you clean fossil won't help your moves or get any stronger. In other words, you really have no use for that fossil. We asked those fossils to be donated to the fossil center. So, you can't have multiple copies of the same dinosaur, basically, is what they're saying. Among other things, but... yeah, you only have one, so you just keep that one and get it as good as you can. Donated fossils are used in the training of new fighters and for further research. Any fossils that you donate will certainly go to a useful cause. This is where you can exchange your donation points for fossil rocks. Your current donation point count is 10. So this is where Stego is. And Stego is a whole pile of garbage. Honestly, all of these look really hard. I've looked at the stats on them and they're... Damn it, Claude. It's fine, I love her. All of the donation point fossils are exceptionally hard. Stego is just the first one, and so it's the first obstacle to thinking that this challenge actually has any potential. It'll happen. It'll happen someday, but these ones are really, really hard. We are not getting anything right now. They are guaranteed red, though, which is nice. Anyway. Well, we have 2 more that could be red. We'll see. Ah, that one is red. Just the really hard one, you know. Of course. That's halfway. It's looking pretty good. Oh, that's heartbreaking. We were doing so good. Resetting takes like a minute. It's fine now, but Stego is gonna be rough. Now we know it's red, though. It will continue to be red, just as the ones that are not red will continue to not be. Oh god, whenever it gets revealed early like that, it scares me. Usually with these early fossils it's fine, but with anything later it's a recipe for a disaster. I have a feeling I'm not going fast enough. Ah! Oh no. It didn't clear off its nose. That's halfway. I feel a little worse about this attempt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, that's the first red. The first out of almost 500. Oh, I should have read that, sorry, but... My cleaning skill level is currently rated at 1. I'm capable of cleaning fossils up to roughly 65 points. Ah, lovely. Don't we all need a robot that can do our job worse? I am scheduled to level up after observing 20 more of your successful cleanings, Map Queen. I look forward to observing many more of your cleanings and advancing my level still further. Alright. So now it says max. That's what we're looking for. It's not... Huh, apparently future levels it takes 50 to level up. But if we get the other red, it'll be good. Save that. And now let's see. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it can get up to 100%. It probably can get very close. But, the closest I've seen it get is, like, in the low 90s. And I've ground this game into dust many a time. So... who can say? But we need to get there somehow, right? I forget if I saved. That's what happens if I get distracted. We're good. We just really, really don't want to lose the red progress. Oh, and speaking of which, I should put that in the red counter. Second. Oh. Coil. 1 out of 2. If the Shanshan is red, then we are doing great. We're doing great! Oh, this one's coming off really easy. Like butter. There's so many little dots though. That's halfway. The rough thing about halfway is once you're halfway, the time keeps going down. And not terribly productive direction. Okay. Tourette's. Close the thing. Every time I want to edit the text, I gotta open the little menu. Shan head. Just 1. Okay, this fossil is superior to your previously integrated 100-point fossil. Commence integration! Right. We have nothing else of value. Oh no, we have the jewel rock. I believe it's just a pearl. The first area generally just gives pearls. keep on wondering if in the Tarbo area it might give you something better. Pearls are worth 500, and regular fossil rocks are just sold as 100, so... It's better than nothing, I guess. Great witch. Okay. It's one round of red hunting down. And we are a quarter of the way there. Technically. Yeah, I just need to look really weak so that people will attack me. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's the one that we didn't get red last time. That's why I was thinking about it. Well, maybe we'll get it this time. I do have a history of repeatedly not getting reds for things, like 6 times in a row, but maybe this time will be fine. I know it would be unfair for the stronger player to attack first, but it still takes so long to wait for them to attack. Alright. Which one's that? So the pearl always goes at the end. This is the one we want. Get rid of both of these. Hopefully that one will be red this time. Honestly, the fact that I was challenged 3 times on my first try at this is kinda crazy. Like, I hope we continue getting that kind of luck, but I don't know if I can promise that that's going to be a pattern. Does he have anything new to say? If you pay attention, you'll notice that the wind is never still here. It's always moving. Always. Spinax fossils are found pretty often in this area. As far as Greenhorn Plains Vivisaurs go, Spinax is really powerful. He'd make a good team leader. Oh yeah. That's the only information I can give you right now. Okay. Well, you just said that Shan Shan and V-Raptor are really common. And now you said that Spinax is really common. What isn't really common? It's Tarbo. Jorok? May as well. are 10% of mine. And that's that done. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna completely fill my inventory with jewel rocks. Or not jewel rocks, the pearls themselves. And then... Can I get rid of pearls? Let me just make sure. Okay, you can. So it won't be totally dead in the water. But I would like to check if the shop is open after this. You'd think it would be. Whoa. That's exciting. Never mind. That's one we already have read of, so that's literally useless. Ah. Well, we can chuck some of this stuff. Nope, keep that. Heard it. Aha. Ooh! This could get the other one for Shan Shan, potentially. That would be exciting. I wasn't really meant to be an attacker. That's not bad. But still, Goyle is a support. Like, why do you have a team that's just one Goyle? I tried. These guys are gonna level up at some point, I hope. Okay. So that's that one. That's two. And they're new ones. Perhaps Tarbo? No. Well, that's life. Chicken Head we already have read. With my sonar so small, I really feel like I'm missing things. But it's also really hard to figure out what you've missed. Drop? I really hope I'm gonna be able to actually sell these. Fossil battle is the ultimate test of nerves and tactical skill. Or you just kind of press A. You just press A. A, 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 A. Give me a real challenge! Come on! The challenge is the reds. Well, we have two potential reds this time. I don't if there was something else here. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Let's teleport. Oh. The other red counter. Forgot about the other red counter. Can add to the big total. Might be able to add to it some more really quickly. Okay. Prepare the save scumming. Let's see what we got. This one we had a chance for last time. It is red this time! It's pretty good luck. Well, no, that's actually perfectly average luck. I take it back. Sorry, I was really locked in there for a second, but I think we got this one. Okay. We'll add that one to the list. We're gonna have the finest dinosaurs in all of the land. Oh, was that? No, that wasn't a level up. Okay, and if the other one is red, then that would be very good luck. Trying to get my probabilities correct here. This one is no, it's the drawer. This one. Oh man. Well, let's get some donation points out of it. There is another ribcage fossil that I swear it looks very similar to this one, except, well, it's a Tarbo fossil. But it just seems so much harder to clean. I feel like it might be because it's longer over here, but I don't think that's it. I think it's just that the Tarbo rock thickness is that much worse. Oh, come on. Man, those little edge bits. They are evil. Okay, well, at least we have some donation points. Well, I'll save before the pearls, but the pearls are pretty easy. And then we'll check the shop. So it'd be really nice to have better sonar. I think the upgrade to make it just a little bit bigger is pretty cheap. quick. Let's see, 12 seconds? See if I can get any lower ones. That seemed dumb, but in practice it wasn't. Interesting. Ooh, 9 seconds. That might be a record even for me. Alright. So... the shop. The shop. Let's get over there. Please, please be open. I want to give you my pearls. Oh my god, are you still closed? Why are you still closed? Oh no, what am I gonna do with these pearls? Can I damage the jewels? Yes, you can. I may be making it look easy, but yes, they can be damaged. Well, I mean, on the one hand, we could keep on going for reds in the first area. Well, we'll also have time anyway, so may as well just see what other reds I can get in Greenhorn Plains, and then we'll do the second chapter tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. I'm gonna have my wisdom teeth out tomorrow, which is going to be nice and pleasant. Oh yeah. And then I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Hopefully by next weekend. And I will try to make it sooner if possible, but talking might kind of suck. So we'll see. Next time we will do the second chapter. For now we're just going for reds. Realizing I might need to slightly adjust my red counter because I don't remember. Oh, V-Raptor was body, yes. Yeah, of course it was. Okay. I have a feeling as this gets more complicated, I'm gonna start forgetting which ones I have. Ah, a rock. Good. Good stuff. Good start. This cannot possibly be a bad omen of things to come. I'm gonna just sweep back and forth, and hopefully I'll find those on my next go around. Ah, can't resist the dirt. Dang it. No money. Huh, there we go. Ah, see, now the repeats start, because we already have a Shan Shan head. So this is of no use to us. Nope. Where'd it go? There we go. And we're already full up on all our bad stuff. That is a rock. Where are you? There's one particular place on this map where I've noticed that the texture on the ground is a little weird. I'm not sure if it's a mistake or if it's trying to suggest terrain that isn't there, because on the sides there's kind of like a slope up. It's a little hard to see, but it does actually slope up. See if I can find it. I think it's... Oh my god, is that a Goyle head? We already have that one too. Ah. There are already some kind of weird textural spots here, but it gets weirder. I miss it? Oh, here. Yeah. Isn't this like... That's not how pixels work, yes? Like, these are all bent and stuff. This is the only place I know of in this area that does that. Anyway. Maybe Torbo. No. Wow. It's worth a shot. It's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, come on. A jewel rock. Oh man, if my inventory is just all jewels, that's not actually gonna be productive. I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these. They're addictive, but what am I gonna do with them? That is a rock. You'd think I would kind of figure out that it was just a regular gray rock before digging it up and holding it fully above my body. But no. Well, we cannot find more fossils in the area until we reset it by going back to town, so we still have to go back to town. I'll just empty all this stuff out. A lot of repeats that time. I was starting to think that maybe the reset hadn't worked. Where is that? Wait, where'd it go? What? Above me. Okay. Ah, dirt. How much money do I have? Wait, no, that's not the right button for money. $280. It's not bad, just from breaking rocks, I think. Here's something. I do not want more jewels. You can just have it. I don't need it. Something that nobody has ever said ever about jewels. Please give me something. Anything. No, I already have that. More money. We left the money. And we're already full of garbage. No. No, I don't want a jewel rock. You can have it. Yeah, there's been a lot of just really bad stuff. We got all the luck in the very first go through of this, and now it's over. Well, there will be dry spells, I suppose. Don't think this is... Oh my goodness! How many jewel rocks are there? It's too many. That... Oh? Oh. Man, nobody's challenging me for any of this stuff. That was even worse than last time. Crazy. The grind is real. Rotate my chair a bit. I was in fossil cleaning mode, now I need to be in it for the long haul mode. Oh my god, it's stuck on my rug. Stop. It's fine. We'll surely find something this time. Ah, this. Oh, the infinite jewel rock plague. I don't want them. The shop isn't open. What are you going to do with them? I don't understand. Man, something. Anything. Literally anything. Give me something. That is a rock. That is not what I meant by something. Give me a red. Please. Such I have never seen these be so prevalent. Oh god. With the tiny sonar, too. Can't these people who are just standing around challenge me? No, they know the rocks aren't red. I haven't seen a red rock in 1,000. It's a jewel rock! This is crazy! I know that you guys have no context for this, but like, there should not be this many jewel rocks. Normal rocks. There should not be this many rocks. We need fossils. Turbo? No. This is getting ridiculous. No, shoot. Ah. Yes. Fossils. What is the R? The dirt. Good. No money. The only money is jewel rocks. I see. Okay. This is a truly ludicrous number of jewel rocks. Is it possible it just... No, I've gotten other stuff too. I was thinking maybe like it'll just keep on giving me jewel rocks until I accept the challenge, but I don't think that's it. Well... Oh, I missed a dirt. Okay. Well... We'll try again. Surely this time. Surely this time we will get a red. A new red. Surely this time I will aim my pickaxe properly. This is really, really rough. It feels like the game knows what I'm doing and has decided that I should stop. Like, the luck is just atrocious. Even when I do get a fossil, it's one that I've already redded. Full rock. There are other things in this area! There are other things! No. 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 Come on. Every time. It's a glorious opportunity and it ends in failure. Somebody battle me! Don't you want my tasty fossil rocks? Jewel rock. Jesus Christ. More money. It's better than nothing. Jeez. I think... I'm thinking. Technically, it's possible to be challenged because it's happened. It happened 3 times. I'm befuddled. Turbo? No. Someday it will be Turbo. Oh, you're just standing on it? What if that's what I need? Oh, I got it. Okay. It is not what I need. The dirt. Give me the dirt. No dirt money. It's a jewel rock. Is it possible that when you get the upgrades for your sonar that give you access to legs and arms fossils, they actually replace what would normally be jewel rocks in the area? That seems like a weird way to do it, but that's kind of what it's starting to feel like. Because I'm really not used to getting that many jewel rocks. I mean, we can get one more. We can get one more. It's gotta be in there. Somewhere in this game are the reds we need. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. It's a jewel rock. Oh my gosh, I'm not even surprised anymore. It's just like 50% of the rocks are jewel rocks. Somebody has to fight me. If I just keep on getting money from the dirt, then I just won't need these jewels. No. I don't know, I felt really hopeful about that one, but no. Jewel rocks are driving me bonkers. I will be happy to move on to the second area so we can start getting some actual money. And, you know, buying things and stuff. Where is... I literally just dug there. For dirt? No money. I'm so scared that I'm rejecting jewel rocks and fossils that are overfilling my case so much that when I finally find a possible red, I'm gonna reject it by accident. In fact, I'm gonna empty my case. There are case upgrades that get you up to 64 slots, so someday this will not be an issue. But today it is an issue. Turbo? No. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even really want Tarbo right now anyway. It's a normal rock ground. Because Tarbo is much thicker rock, so we would need better tools in order to even mess with that. So, like, maybe let's hope for no Tarbo so we can just deal with it later. Friggin' Jewel Rock. I suppose that would be a good way to get money in the early game if it gives you lots of Jewel Rocks. Maybe that is the strategy to getting lots of money. So you just don't get the leg and arm upgrades until you've gotten all the other money you need. I do not... Oh, a dirt? Hey! Money! But I think that's about it. We live to dig another day. Got time for a few more. Man, my case is already full. Ugh. These are really just not ideal conditions for shiny hunting. Oh? Wait, no, that's the... It's the other... Cool. Jeez. It's the best. Sorry, someone just knocked on my door. I don't know if they need something. Let me check if they need something. I'll be right back. I am being told that one of my family members was kicked off of the stream, possibly because it was supposed to... No, it isn't 9:30 yet. I don't have an explanation for that. Probably should have stopped the timer, but whatever, here we are. This is probably going to be the last try today. And next time we will go at it with level 2 force. There was something here, right? Yeah. No, I don't want it. What? Far too many non-fossil rocks for my liking. Oop. Can't decide. We were somehow just completely blessed that first time. And now... Ugh. Ooh. Tarbo? Yeah. Where do you even get Tarbo this early in the game? And a Jorok! Oh yeah. Let's buy an axe. No. Yeah. Somebody fight me for a fossil. Man, I'm sorry to leave it on a bad note, but my stomach is calling, and this is about when I said that I would finish, so... It's been a good stream. I, just go over here and save real quick. But at least made a lot of progress. I'll, adjust my red counter for next time so that we can fit in some of the Area 2 fossils. Should be good. I don't really know what else to say, so I will be around hopefully Saturday. Definitely Saturday. Hopefully earlier. Hopefully Tuesday or Thursday. Thanks, Goatflats. I hope I'll see you again. Okay, I hope I know how to end the stream, otherwise we could be here forever. Okay. Goodbye!